this guy by mistake.
Freeze!
They don't seem to care too much about the blood, do they? Oh, shit. Have I fucked it up? No. I meant to grab the porn before I set down the C4. I'm getting tired. Shit. It's okay. And it's European and it's extreme, not European extreme. So they're not gonna wake up instantly. They stay asleep for 3 fucking minutes on this difficulty. Well, there's still 2 over there. Can we even get this now? Well, when I press circle, I'm gonna blow these up anyway. Yeah, I don't think that's possible. Your legs are looking a bit wonky there. Nice with the raid. Thank you. Where are you going? Something weird happens here eventually. Where they do manage to call or some other guy spawns. Malfunction. This is pretty dark, isn't it? Don't worry though, they're not real. We actually made it through that time. Weird. Ha! Wonder, is it dependent on where I am? Yeah, of course. Now they're not going to come up so fast. Yeah, if I stay close to them, I don't think they'll ever go into the room. But if they do go into the room, I think they will be able to get back up.
Enemy sighted. Requesting reinforcements.
You cheater. You cheater.
Intensify the level of security.
Requesting backup.
Oh! Chunky.
What the hell happened? Raiden!
I'm not sure what happens there exactly. Okay. Oh, I don't think we looked at... Ooh! I don't think we looked at the other posters here, did we? Ghost Babel. Zone of the Enders.
Hello?
Freeze! Freeze!
No!
Freeze! Freeze!
I don't usually turn the radar on here, but I thought I would just to show that
What's up?
the parrot has its own
Ow.
vision cone.
Ow. It's him. Someone get over here. Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
So I guess the parrot has one of Fortune's devices as well, huh?
Enemy sighted. Requesting backup. What's up?
A dud!
What's up? Venus in Cancer.
Oh my god.
You must be Ames. You must be Ames.
Hello?
You must be Ames. You must be Ames. You must be Ames.
What's up?
You must be Ames. You
What's
must
up?
be Ames. You must be Ames.
Time
You
for
must be
retreat.
Ames. You must be Ames. You must be Ames. You must be Ames.
You must be Ames. You must be Ames. You must be Ames. Hello?
Victory dance. Yes.
What's
You
up?
must be Ames. You must be Ames. You must be Ames.
Good morning.
You must
Good
be
morning.
Ames. You must be Ames.
You must be Ames.
There it is.
What's that bird?
Parrot, isn't it?
Probably a large budgie. Parakeets get used to humans easily and are talkative, so they are real playful and fun. Hurts when they bite, though, and keeping their cage clean is quite a task. Having one isn't all fun and games.
You sure know a lot about parakeets.
I had my own once.
I didn't know that.
I never mentioned it?
No, this is the first time.
Really?
Yeah, there's probably a lot of other things that I don't know about you yet.
Yeah, actually, well, there's a lot more.
Rose?
Jack,
What?
after this mission is over, let's talk about lots of things.
Yeah, let's.
Good luck.
Ryden, make contact with Ames and obtain information about the president. You're in the ship.
Definitely
Shut up.
Colonel, the stories about a metal gear within the big shell,
That is still being looked into.
Sorry, Jack.
and stories that the big shell is just a cover.
Well, every record I've looked through only ever has it as a legitimate offshore decontamination facility. On paper, it's clean.
So you're saying that we have no choice but to talk to Ames or whoever else?
The Shell 1 core is what its name implies, the center of the big shell. The first basement floor is a capacious meeting hall. I'm sure that's where they held the welcome reception for the president and the Environmental Protection Inspection team. But its core function is concentrated in the second basement floor computer room. This computer room is where the flow of polluted water and the status of filtration is observed, in addition to being where all tasks for other facilities are carried out. I can understand why security is so tight.
Select a weapon and switch to first-person view with the R1 button. You can now
That's exactly it.
All right. I think we can continue.
What's up?
All right, B1, Easter Egg Heaven Part 2.
Retinol pattern recognized. You are cleared to enter.
Oh man, guys, sorry if I start to get a bit low on energy. Starting to feel a bit tired. Ooh, shit.
Hold it. What are you doing?
Nothing. But hopefully the RK will be able to take over soon enough. Ooh, we have a few Rose calls to get through.
Jack, is that you? Jack, how's the mission going?
Fine.
Fine? Is that it?
Look, I really don't feel like talking about the mission. At least with you. I want to talk about something else.
Okay then, let's talk about you.
Me?
Yeah, your least favorite subject.
That's not...
Oh yeah? Then go ahead and say something.
Like what?
Anything. Tell me something about yourself.
I can't think of anything interesting to say. Why do you want to talk about me so badly?
Because I'm curious.
But why?
Is it really that strange to want to know more about someone you love?
No, it's not strange, but...
You know, sometimes Oh, look, now we're talking about me, not you. Why won't you tell me anything? About what you were like as a child? What kind of things you liked to do? What kind of people your parents were? I've never heard you talk about any of that. Why? Don't you think it's just a little bit unusual that I don't know anything about my own boyfriend's past?
Rose, when I get back, I'll tell you everything.
Is that a promise?
Yes, it's a promise.
Kojima married. Kojima is married, and Rose is partly based on his wife. The whole thing about forgetting the date, that's something that happened to Kojima, and he said that it almost caused a disaster in their relationship. That whole thing is taken from his own experience.
All clear.
More. Give it to me, Rose.
Jack, do you need to save?
Definitely not. Rose.
So, have you decided to talk yet?
Nope.
That's too bad.
Why are you so interested in me all of a sudden?
Because I'm curious. More so than before. Does it really bother you that much?
There must be some things you don't want to say.
Like what?
You know, those things you don't want to say.
Let's see. Things you don't want to say. Like that you've been married before? That you're 80 years old? That you used to be a woman?
Rose.
What exactly is it you won't tell me? Do you think I'd hate you if I knew? Do you really have that little faith in me?
No, it's nothing like that.
Then what is it?
It's...
It really bothers me. The fact that there's a side of you I don't know. Sometimes I just can't help myself.
You've got me right now. Isn't that enough?
No, it's not. I'm sorry. I know I'm being greedy, but it's just not enough.
Oh.
Why does she want to talk about this stuff now? During the mission of all things? I know, we should really be talking about movies. Like in MGS3.
Freeze!
That's what you really need to be talking about during a mission.
Retinol pattern recognized. You are cleared to enter.
Raiden, one of those hostages in there is Ames. The only thing we know is that Ames wears a pacemaker. His heartbeat should sound different from other people's, so use the directional microphone to locate him. Once you recognize Ames by his heartbeat, keep the microphone pointed toward him. Then push the action button and call out to him. If it really is Ames, he should respond in some way.
What if it's the wrong person?
The guards may get suspicious and come running instead. Security could get tighter, too.
Try to be sure before you take the risk.
Don't call out to a hostage with the action button until you're fairly sure that it's Ames. If you do make a mistake, switch the microphone for an AK and get out of there before a guard gets suspicious. If you're discovered inside, they'll cut off your retreat and call in the reinforcements. You won't make it out of the room. The mission will be over if you're discovered. Don your disguise and look for Ames while deflecting the enemy's suspicion.
Hold on. Movies I can see. We used to talk about movies during the mission. It's one of those ease the tension things that helps people perform better. I guess so, but that's not really what the S3 plan is about, is it? It's about putting as much pressure on Raiden as humanly possible. Going so far as to say that there are people getting shot, hostages being killed when there aren't. Just to see if he can handle it.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
Here she is. Everyone's favorite.
You're Ames, aren't you?
My name's Jennifer.
You're
Reporting
Ames,
no
aren't you?
problems in the hall on B1
Stay
in the
away
Shell
from
1
me.
core.
What? He's not doing it.
You're Ames, aren't you? You're Jennifer.
Stop! Don't touch me!
You're Jennifer. You're Jennifer. You're Jennifer. You're Jennifer. You're Jennifer. 35. 25. 37. You're Jennifer. You're Jennifer.
Stop! Don't touch me!
35. 25. 37. You're Jennifer. 35.
Stay away from me!
25. 37. You're Jennifer.
Stop! Don't touch me!
Raiden, what are you doing? You forget yourself.
I can't believe you. What's wrong with you?
I highly disapprove.
I'm just...
What do you mean, I'm just?
Rosemary, you're right. One shouldn't stoop to vulgar levels just because they've set foot on the battlefield. But I can sympathize with you there.
You what?
Nothing.
How twisted. The both of you.
Those are her measurements. Yeah, if you click L3, that's what Raiden says.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
So what if we take a photograph? Surely they didn't create a call for that, did they? If the player takes a photograph? Oh, I feel dirty. Just showing the content.
Jack, what the hell are you doing? You are sick, you know?
Rosemary,
Colonel, was I wrong in what I did?
perhaps. There are certain things that a person can and can't do.
Yeah, maybe you're right.
Do you understand?
Yes.
Come out of this thing alive, both for yourself and so as not to waste your training.
No need to tell me that, Colonel.
Right. And I recommend you not throw away that picture.
Colonel?
What?
You're not joking.
Huh.
Are you?
Continue your duties. Understood?
Yes, sir.
Classic. Are you? There are certain things a person can and can't do.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
So, Jack, what do you want?
What do I want? Well, I'd like to save, if that's okay.
Then go ahead.
This is a joke, right? Rose.
What now?
What do you mean, what now? Save my data, please.
Fine. Don't you have something you want to say before that?
Like what? All right, I get it. I'm sorry. There. You satisfied?
Close enough.
You selfish.
What was that?
Nothing. Just talking to myself.
Talk to you soon, Jack.
Get real.
Fuck you. It's mistranslated, yeah. It's supposed to be I won't let you save. Yeah, I forgot what the actual translation should have been. But yeah, you still kind of get the gist. Alright.
Reporting no problems
What
in the
else
hall on
do
B1
we have
in
here?
the Shell 1 core.
Guess we'll go pay Granny a visit first.
Hey, you! Just wait a minute. What are you up to?
It'd be a huge help if you happen to be Ames.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1.
Oh, she's gonna blow! I wasn't sure if she was gonna shake for a second there. She was looking a bit slow, but she really sped up there at the end. And if we equip our bomb sensor, we can see that her piss shows up on the sensor, which is the exact same as Fat Man's scent. So my theory is now that Fat Man pisses on his bombs. That is his signature cologne, is his piss. Or some granny's piss. Maybe this granny's piss. I think I might be onto something. But if you see on the radar there, there's also another scent showing up. I actually meant to activate the full radar, but we don't need it technically. But yeah, this other scent is coming from over here. Lavatory. And you might remember during the next scene, we can listen in on Johnny. You know, and we have to use the mic to listen in on Solidus and Ocelot. If we move the microphone over to the left, over to the toilet, we can listen in on Johnny. And that's what this scent is picking up. Or what this sensor is picking up. What he's cooking up in there.
Who's there?
Pretty nasty. Oh. You coming down to inspect? Yeah, you don't see any other red scents like that. That's unique. That's unique to Johnny. Why is it red? He's cooking up a big nuke in there.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
Hey, you! Just wait a minute. What are you up to? What are you up to? Was there a noise just now?
Raiden, you appear to be enjoying yourself slapping around defenseless hostages.
I can't believe you. I didn't think you were the kind of person to do such a thing.
Good thing you saw him for what he really was, huh, Rosemary?
Yeah, I don't know this person anymore. Goodbye.
How many times is that now?
That's so cute, I can't bear it.
Don't call me unless you need something. What do you want?
I love you.
Goodbye.
That's so cute, I can't bear it.
What, need to save?
That's so cute, I can't bear it. Get real.
Yes?
I want to hold you in my arms. You're a real egotistical woman.
Nice. What a contrast. Alright, there's one more thing I want to do here. This guy here as well. This guy is pretty unique. You know, with all these other guys, we can just walk through them. You know, no problem. This guy, however, is a different case.
Who's that?
Freeze!
That's what happens if you walk over him.
Raiden, is everything all right? Raiden. Raiden!
That's really nasty. Like, that's the game just shitting on your face. Like at the top of Strut A with the seagulls. How are you supposed to see that? Oh, another thing as well. That mission failed screen, that one in particular is kind of fucked up. You look at the guards there, they're wearing the backpacks that they wear on the tanker. We shouldn't be seeing those Gerlukovich models on that screen because
in the Shell 1 core.
these guys aren't wearing that backpack.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
It'd be a huge help
Hey,
if you happen to
just
be
wait a
Ames.
minute.
Fuck off.
What are you up to?
Does he do that on every difficulty? You know, I'm not sure. I'm not sure, but I would say so.
It'd be a huge help if you
Hey,
happen to be
you,
Ames.
just wait a minute.
Oh, give me a
What are you
break.
up to?
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
I'm playing on PS3. Can be such a pain doing this on this difficulty.
It'd be a huge help if you happen to be Ames. It'd be a huge help if you happen to be Ames. I bet you're not Ames either. I bet you're not Ames either. I bet you're not Ames either.
Ooh, we're on a nice roll here.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
Frankly, I don't care whether you're Ames or not.
I'm not Ames! There we go. That's what I was looking for. He starts to get really pissed after a while.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
You're Ames, aren't you?
Oh, now he's back to normal straight away? Weird. I thought he stayed on that.
You're
Hey, you,
Ames, aren't
just
you?
wait a minute.
Alright, alright, alright.
What are you up to?
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
Alright, but what about this guy?
You're Ames, aren't you? You're Ames, aren't you?
Who's that? Freeze!
He's not Ames.
Raiden!
You're Ames, aren't you? You must be Ames. Keep still and listen to me. I'm not a terrorist. I got in here using one of their uniforms. I'm taking off the tape. Stay quiet.
Who told you about me?
An informer calling himself Mr. X, dressed like a ninja.
I see. Take this thing off me, will you? I'm Richard Ames.
Secret Service?
No, I was sent in by the Lali Lule Lo, just like you.
What?
You're here to find out where the president is. We have little time, so I'll be brief. How about switching to nanocommunications first?
Nanocommunications?
Right, silence beats talk when it comes to safety. Are you on?
Right here. Do you really know where the president is?
Almost certainly. He was moved to the first floor of Shell 2's core section.
The first floor, the core of Shell 2. Is he still there?
I don't know. I can't get a response.
You don't think he's been like the other hostages?
Hmm?
A hostage was killed in retaliation after the SEAL 10 disaster, remember?
What are you talking about? Regardless of what they do to other hostages, they won't touch the president.
What makes you so sure?
The case.
You mean the nuclear button they took?
Right. And the case won't do a thing by itself. That case may be the single most advanced example of a weapons failsafe system. The password is nothing less than the physiological data of the US president.
Physiological data?
The president's own vital signs, heartbeat, brainwave pattern, blood pressure, and so on, are constantly monitored and relayed by his internal nanomachines. This information, along with the DNA pattern, serve as a biometric password, unbreakable even by the latest parallel processor supercomputers. The password entry itself cannot be performed unless brainwave patterns and heartbeats fall within normal parameters, rendering chemical and other forms of coercion impractical. In other words, the login must be made of the president's own free will. As a failsafe, the input must also be reconfirmed hourly, even after the initial login. If a valid confirmation is not forthcoming, the system will automatically cancel the login.
And that's why they can't harm the president.
At least until the bird flies.
Is there really a new model of Metal Gear here?
Absolutely. The black case serves as the launch key to Metal Gear as well.
Why would they hide Metal Gear in an offshore plant?
Haven't they told you anything? The entire thing was planned. The oil spill, the tanker accident that caused it, everything. The big shell was built specifically for the development of a new Metal Gear model. The inspection tour was to check its progress.
What's going on around here?
Wait. Here comes Snake.
That's him?
Use the microphone to listen in.
King, Fat Man is dead.
It doesn't matter. Saved us the trouble of getting rid of him ourselves.
Why did he betray us?
Who knows? They're a band of lunatics to begin with. Nothing they do should come as a surprise.
I'll have his background rechecked, just in case.
You think he was working for them?
We can't discount the possibility, especially with that intruder still at large.
Yes. The man in the sneaking suit.
You know more about those suits than I do.
But Foxhound was disbanded 4 years ago. So it must be the Patriots. What about the damage to Shell 2?
The circulation system for the contaminated water has been damaged. The water being drawn in is overflowing, and the lower block of the central section is flooding.
Seal the connecting pathway between Shells 1 and 2.
The Simtex and IR sensors are already in place.
Any effect on it?
No.
What about the President?
The password entry has already been made to the black case. In 1 hour, we'll need a confirmation from him. His work is done after that.
Make sure you keep him alive until then.
Yes, I know.
What about the unit's activation?
Almost complete. The code has already been entered. All we need now is for the girl to start the system.
The usual method, I assume?
No. The drugs took care of everything.
Only a few more steps to outer heaven.
Who is that cyborg ninja, Shalashaska?
I cannot even guess.
What about you?
I'm having the matter looked into.
Olga, don't cast suspicion where it isn't due.
Where it isn't due? When you watched my father die and did nothing.
It's been 2 years ago, Olga. Let it go.
I read the case file for Shadow Moses, by the way.
Olga, how could you suspect me?
I know that the ninja is not one of my men.
How meaningful you make that sound. If Sergei were still alive...
If the old man were still alive, I wouldn't need to take orders from you.
Olga, Sergei was my best friend.
If you sell us out, I'll kill you myself.
Listen, daughter of Sergei. Don't ever let me see your gun pointed at me again.
If you wish, I'll put a bullet in your back instead.
Stop this infighting. I took you both in when no one else would. You think any government would have you as irregulars in this political climate? The worst kind of wet works, maybe. But even that's doubtful. I recommend against switching camps. You've nowhere left to go.
To come all the way to New York just to get hit with a bowel attack. What luck. Oh! This one's worse than that one up in Alaska. Come to think of it, that commander chick really reminds me of someone. Who is she like again? Oh yeah, she's like her. Now that's a time I'd like to forget. Ridiculous that I had to get jacked for everything that was on me. When I think about it, that's when everything started to hit the skids. It's a shame. Up to that point, I was steady cruising on the elite course. Oh, here we go again. Oh. Still, that Russian crew is a pretty decent bunch. The president's escort guys get on my nerves, though. Oh, whatever. For now, just gotta hang in there. Oh, there's no paper.
It's happening again?
This damn right arm. Liquid! It's almost as if it's having its revenge.
How much do you think we spent on that arm in Lyon? The best transplant surgery team in the world.
I never trust a Frenchman. There's something going on. The incidents are becoming more frequent. Maybe that man's presence.
Ocelot, I leave this place in your hands. I have the intruder to take care of.
Yes, King.
Is that really Solid Snake?
That's what he claims.
I thought Snake was dead.
Solid Snake did die. But he's also here in the shell. Either he survived or there are two of them.
Two of them?
And that's impossible. Anyway, what did you manage to catch?
They said password input was complete.
I thought so.
You said the password entry into the black case had to be made by the president willingly.
That's right.
So this means the president is cooperating with them.
It would have to be, yes.
Why?
Probably tired of being a puppet, but it wasn't a smart move to betray us.
A puppet?
We're running out of time. They will fire a nuke. You know what you need to do before then.
Fire the nuke? But it's nowhere close to the ransom deadline.
Ransom?
$30 billion in cash.
What are you babbling about? The nuclear strike is not a threat. It's been the objective all along.
They plan to slaughter millions of people.
No, a high-altitude detonation. You've heard of the Compton effect?
Total disruption of electronic equipment caused by EMMA pulse.
Textbook answer. Well, when an average nuclear warhead goes off within the atmosphere, the result is an electromagnetic pulse of up to 50 billion megawatts. The EMMA field can reach tens of thousands of volts per meter, and most electronic equipment will be toast in an instant.
If one of the key movers of world economy stops functioning, it could mean the beginning of a global depression.
But that isn't their aim. What they plan to do is liberate Manhattan. Pull it offline and turn it into some kind of a republic. Hence, Sons of Liberty, I suppose.
Sons of Liberty?
Damn! Ocelot is coming. I'm going offline. Search my pocket. Hurry! It's a security card. You'll be able to unlock doors of up to level 3 security. Use it to get to Shell 2. Take care of the president before they launch the nuke. He's coming here. Pick up your AK. He's coming here. Pick up your AK.
Oh my god. Did you see that?
What do you think you're doing?
I asked him to remove these. I'm ill, you see.
I always knew that the DIA turned out second-rate liars.
What are you talking about?
No need for denials. We know what you are, Colonel Ames. They knew that the president was planning to betray them. So they sent you in to keep tabs on him. Am I right?
You.
Sorry, Colonel. You failed to carry out your duties.
You'll never escape the Lali-Lu-Lay-Lo.
Is that so? What the?
You tricked me. I understand now. Ocelot.
You? Which team are you with? Show me your face. You know who he is.
No, he is not one of mine.
Identify yourself. We meet at last. Hold your fire! We need the hostages alive!
Hurry! Get away!
But you died!
Leave this to me.
Colonel, Ames is dead. Looked like a heart attack.
That's unfortunate. However, we do at least know where the president is.
So there really is a new type of Metal Gear in this place?
Apparently. We're still looking into it.
I've also been told that the nuclear strike was what the terrorists were after from the start, not the $30 billion.
Right. It was a cover-up all along.
Colonel, what are you keeping from me?
I am not keeping back anything. It's not as though I'm told all the facts either. I'm pulling in all the favors I can to look into all this. Just be a little patient. Our priority should be with the president right now. We can take it that they've completed the password entry and are preparing Metal Gear for nuclear strike. Get to the president as soon as possible.
But the president is cooperating with them.
According to Ames, yes. But it's also true that they're about to get rid of the president. There's something else going on here, and the president may be able to tell you what it is when you see him in person. Once they get the confirmation for nuclear launch, they'll do it. You need to rescue the president before then.
Jack, I agree with the Colonel. You need to protect the president for now.
All right.
All right, let's keep going.
Freeze!
So there's a cool little touch here. Little detail. If we stop and look at the retinal scanner, we can see that it's all busted. Who did this? Who busted this open? The ninja, you would think. How did she get in there with her suit? Had to break through. I guess she could have done what we did, but I don't think she did that. It also seems to mirror the scene in MGS1 where Fox busts through the panel to access Otacon's lab. I think that's what it's designed to mirror here as a part of the simulation. I didn't mean to get caught there.
What the hell happened?
Go, 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 go. Would she count as personnel and just use her own eyes? But she was wearing that suit. That's how I like to think of it anyway. That she wouldn't have been able to access it inside that big suit. They wouldn't be able to scan her eyes properly.
Freeze!
What am I doing? Oh, I didn't mean to throw a fucking stun. Is that gonna cause an alert? Yeah. Fuck. Just go crazy. Can you get dog tags from enemies with vests on? No, they don't have tags. Just the regular enemies that are patrolling. Just the regular patrols, not backup. Oh, does someone come in here? Yeah, I thought I heard him. Fuck it, let's just bust out of here any way we can. Fuck! Novice move there. I didn't want to use another shaft there. Should have just been a little bit more careful. Oh, and I get caught again. Lovely. Yeah. We're still alive, at least.
Return to your positions. Tighten security. Understood. All units exercise extreme caution.
Weird, it saw me from here. Right, I guess because it was evasion, not caution, and it's closer to you if it's an evasion. Ah. Really? There we go. Another thing that's worth bringing up as well when it comes to Ames. To really understand why Ames dies, you have to read In the Darkness of Shadow Moses. Ames was supposed to kill Nastasha after the events of MGS1. Ames is Nastasha's ex-husband, and she was the person, he was the guy who was sent to get Nastasha involved in the Shadow Moses incident to support Snake. And when she was finished, he was supposed to kill her to avoid any truth coming out about what actually happened. However, he disobeyed his orders, and for his betrayal, he was used as a pawn in the S3 plan. And he only realized it right before he died. And that's what Ocelot meant when he said, "Sorry, Colonel, you failed to carry out your duties." He failed to kill Nastasha as he was ordered to. And when he says that, I guess Ames realizes that Ocelot has his number, you know, that Ocelot is one of the Patriots, more or less. Or if not one of the Patriots, you know, a higher rank than he is. Patriot tier. Obviously, the Patriots are just an AI, and Ocelot is really just another one of their pawns at this point, unless you take MGS4 into account.
Freeze!
Nothing here.
Colonel.
Right, this is not good. Enemies in Shell 1 are systematically searching for you.
It looks like they've tightened security considerably. Watch yourself.
Get out of Shell 1. According to Ames, the President is on the first floor of Shell 2's core. Cross the connecting bridge from the north side of Strut D to get to Shell 2. That's where you need to go.
I never thought of shooting the floor there. Yeah, the distraction shots are a lot of fun in this game. Distraction techniques. In the Darkness takes a few hours to read, like 2 or 3 hours.
Looks like you've lost your balaclava, Raiden. You'll no longer be able to impersonate enemy personnel.
Yeah, I read it on stream on my own channel, like, what, a couple of months ago? Yeah, it's pretty interesting. It gives you a whole other perspective on the events of MGS1. It serves as a nice bridge to MGS2. Lots of interesting little details that connect the two games, and yeah, just some cool stuff in there. Mainly seen from Nastasha's perspective. You get to see what all the higher-ups were doing behind the scenes during the events of MGS1. The Shocking Conspiracy of Shadow Moses is a fun read as well. It's quite funny. Which is also there in the special menu of MGS2.
Raiden, rescue the president. Head for the first... I got it.
Oh, I skipped something interesting there. Doesn't matter, though. Doesn't matter too much.
Do you think Ames was telling the truth about the football?
Rosemary?
Roger that. Jack, I'll look into it for you.
Colonel, apparently Ames didn't even know that the hostages were killed in retaliation for SEAL Team 10's incursion.
Yeah, the hostages were probably in a different room. Raiden, focus on your duties. For right now, concentrate on rescuing the president. Head for the first floor of Shell 2's core.
Will I ever cover it? Yeah, Chaz, like I just said, I read it a couple of months ago. I've read it a couple of times on stream. And yeah, I'm sure I'll do it again at some point. Probably on my own channel.
Colonel, I saw the terrorist leader. Is that Solid Snake?
Yes, he's the terrorist who sunk the tanker 2 years ago. Raiden, do you think he's some kind of hero? You heard him, right? Solid Snake is a terrorist. You must fight him. Do you understand?
Colonel, the outer heaven that Snake mentioned?
Ah, yes. It is a despotic military state built by a guy called Big Boss, the greatest soldier in history, and Snake's father, genetically speaking.
He tried to restart it?
I don't know, but word has it that his brother Liquid Snake hoped for an outer heaven also. It might have had some special significance for the two brothers.
Just some guy called Big Boss. Interesting.
That ninja helped me again. Do you have any information on him?
Sorry, I've looked around, but nothing.
I don't know what he wants, but he is trying to help you. That much is certain. Don't let your guard down, though.
Strut F is the storage center. I think a variety of materials for maintenance of the big shell are stored there. There might be something that would come in handy. Why don't you look around?
Let me just think here for a second.
Who's there?
Oh, who the fuck saw me? What the hell? Doesn't matter, it didn't trigger the alert anyway. Am I finishing MGS2? I don't think so. No, hopefully DRK will be able to take over soon enough.
Team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
Looks like you've lost your balaclava, Raiden. You'll no longer be able to impersonate enemy personnel.
The Strut E roof functions as a heliport, while inside it serves as an aerial transport hub for materials to each of the other struts. Inside Strut E is an automated system to sort materials. It recognizes cardboard boxes and separates them appropriately. By automatically delivering packages to each strut, efforts have been made to streamline manpower.
You can straight.
Yeah.
Thank you.
What's up, Jack?
I love you.
Jack, I found data on the briefcase used to unlock the nuclear launch codes. It appears to be a fail-safe system using the president's DNA base order and input of his physiological data as its key. The lock is said to be impenetrable.
In other words, the president himself is the only one who can enter the password.
Right. On top of that, as Ames mentioned before, the password becomes invalid when the president's brainwaves, heartbeat, etc. are not within normal limits.
So the president entered that code by his own free will after all. But why would the US president lend a hand to terrorists?
How should I don't have information like that.
Yeah, I guess you wouldn't.
Also, it seems that the need to reconfirm the code after a set amount of time is true.
Meaning that the president is safe, right? How about the story of the black case also serving as the launch key to a new model of Metal Gear?
That wasn't in the records.
Stories of a new Metal Gear model aside, it is certain that they have finished inputting the code and are trying to launch the nuclear warhead. Meet with the president and ascertain the truth. Hurry. You must meet with him while he's still alive.
Okay, I want to try just doing another call with Rose straight away.
Jack, is that you?
This is probably going to lead to nothing, but I just want to test something. I want to get her call where she talks about the uniform, and those calls are kind of in a different category, so I think maybe it might work. I don't know. But I'll probably have to go through all the other ones first before I can get it.
Talk to you soon, Jack.
Yeah, okay.
Nothing here.
I just remembered we need to go back to Strut C as well with the magazine. Just for one last bathroom Easter egg call.
Ow!
There are 7 calls in this game related to the bathroom. 7 Easter egg calls. Wait, no, I think there's 8. I think there's 8. Ridiculous. Oh! Let me just think for a second. We have Raiden just taking a piss normally. Raiden sniffing the urinal. The regular woman's bathroom call. Staring at the toilet seat. Another call for when you're in the cubicle normally. Another one for when you're in the cubicle normally, although that's kind of an extension of the other one. The first one isn't really too special and it can be kind of weird to trigger. Stillman's oh my. And the final one in Arsenal Gear. What did I want to do here? Publication with adult-oriented material, full of girly photos and interesting columns. Oh, and this one, I guess. So what's that, like 8 or 9 calls? Something silly like that.
Raiden, what are you doing there? With that?
I don't believe it. What are you thinking? Enduring your duties?
I highly disapprove.
Even though every one of us is scrambling to do our best to support you, this? And what exactly are you going to do? Drool over pictures of voluptuous girls?
Exactly.
At least use a picture of me instead.
What?
I mean...
I completely disapprove.
There we go. Enduring your duties? Of course. No.
Who's there?
Oh, who's there? Oh, who's there?
Oh!
Ooh, I forgot that there was another guard there.
Goodbye.
What? Really?
Nothing here.
What the hell? No comment on the uniform? No new save?
What do you want?
I want you.
Well, we told her. Okay, yeah, no, she's just pissed off at the moment because of the whole bathroom thing.
What, need to save? Don't call me unless you need something.
Whatever.
Okay, yeah, we just need to get over this somehow. After the next cutscene, maybe, I think we might be able to talk normally again.
Raiden, can you hear me?
Pliskin, where have you been?
Checking around. I'm in Strut H right now. How's the situation over there?
We have a lead on the President's location.
Where is he?
Shell 2 core, the first floor.
I'm cut off from the core where I am. It's a mess here.
All right, I'm on my way to Shell 2 right now.
There are IR sensors in place on the connecting bridge between Shells 1 and 2. If you break the beams, the Semtex will go off.
Yeah, I heard them talking about that.
Target the control units and destroy them. Make sure you don't shoot the Semtex.
What do the control units look like?
Take a look with your binoculars.
That's the Semtex. And that must be the control unit.
Alright, hold on, let me just thank some people here. Consum Penchi, if that's how I pronounce that, thank you very much for the Prime sub. Dog Doc with the 3, thank you. Hyrakov with the 66. Thank you. Samich with the 3. Cheers, guys. Hatrix, I think I thanked you. Thank you for the 68. Cheers, guys. Zeval Bringer coming in now with the Prime sub as well. Thank you. Cheers. Oh, weird. I'm not used to shooting these with the suppressor. That felt weird. Even though I'm sure I do it occasionally. Just feels weird this time for some reason. Ooh, auto aim, what are you doing? That was risky. Hey, Tact, coming in with the 5-pack. Thank you so much, man.
Raiden, I found us a ride.
I'm all ears.
One of the enemy's Kasatkas.
Is it in good shape?
Full tank. I'm heading for Shell 1 now. What about that Harrier?
It's not on the heliport here.
Good. I'll set this one down there then.
Can you cover the hostages? They're being held on level B1 in the core. Pliskin, you didn't happen to find any other places where hostages were being held, did you?
No, nothing like that.
Okay.
How many hostages are there?
There's a few short of 30. 1 dead and several wounded.
The Kasatka's cargo area will hold 13 max.
What about the other Kasatka?
I sabotaged it. It can't come after us if it can't get off the ground. We'll have to make 2 trips.
Can you fly a Kasatka?
I have a pilot who's flown the civilian model, the KA-62 in VR. There's not a whole lot of difference between the military KA-60 and the civilian model.
Cleared for takeoff.
Raiden, let me introduce you to my partner, Otacon.
Otacon?
Hey, Raiden. Nice to meet you.
Intruders! Over here!
Damn! Raiden, I'll talk to you later.
Colonel, I need some answers from you. Who exactly is Pliskin and his partner?
I know what you're thinking.
It keeps coming back to Shadow Moses. And now this Otacon.
AKA Hal Emmerich, PhD, a Shadow Moses survivor.
Rose?
Snake and Otacon both became fugitives after Shadow Moses, wanted for acts of terrorism.
An anti-Metal Gear organization.
They sabotaged and destroyed countless Metal Gear units throughout the world.
And were responsible for the incident 2 years ago that necessitated the construction of the Big Shell.
Snake and his partner aren't terrorists.
Jack, why are you defending them?
I look back on what I've done here so far, and things like training and sense of duty alone won't get you through a sneaking mission like this.
Jack, are you okay?
You need something higher. I can't think of the right word, but it has to be pure will, backed up by courage, or ideals, or something like that. I'd stake my life on it. The solid Snake that saved Shadow Moses couldn't turn into a terrorist.
Maybe that's true, but they went down with that tanker 2 years ago. We even recovered Snake's body.
And the DNA test results on the body say it's him.
Jack, I know what you're saying, but Snake is dead. He can't be here, not even as this Dr. Hal Emmerich.
But that also means that he can't be the terrorist leader behind this thing.
I've been waiting for you. A messenger from the Patriots. Where do I know him from?
So you're the boss around here?
No, not just around here. I'm the boss to surpass Big Boss himself. Solid Snake.
No, that is not Solid Snake.
What a pleasant surprise, brother.
Save it. No brother of mine.
Don't say you've forgotten me, Snake.
Snake?
Right, take cover. Stop impersonating him.
Brother, I'm a whole different game from Liquid. That the best you can do, Snake?
Did I get it? We're in trouble. It's the Harrier.
The world needs only one big boss. I'll drown you fools for interfering.
Right. This is the Stinger missile launcher. The Kasaka can't stand up to the Harrier. You have to shoot the Harrier down.
Snake, we got company.
I'm counting on you.
Here we go. Nice.
Right. I'll back you up from the chopper. If I see you run short of an item, I'll toss it down. Make good use of those.
All right.
Right. You've got those stingers I gave you earlier, right?
Portable anti-aircraft missiles? I had complete VR training in those too.
Gee, I feel so much better knowing that. Hopefully you'll know how to use them in actual battle conditions too. Shoot the Harrier down with your Stinger missile, but remember that while you're aiming the missile launcher, you won't be able to move around. As soon as you see the Harrier headed your way, find cover. Hit the weapon menu button to do a weapon quick change. Make use of it.
Every single time he brings up VR around Snake. Ugh. VR, huh? Ugh.
The Harrier II is an upgraded version of the world's first practical V-stall fighter plane. By shifting the propulsion of the engine nozzles on the sides, the plane can handle short-distance vertical takeoffs and landings. The payload capacity of the Harrier II is considerably larger than its predecessor due to improved engine output. As a result, it carries more armament, starting with a 25mm machine gun pod on the fuselage pylon. There are air-to-surface rockets on both wings and various pods for air-to-air missiles and cluster bombs. You won't be able to take out one of these with small arms fire. The fact is, you'll need to use Stinger missiles. Right, watch out for the Harrier's cluster bombs. Cluster bombs are non-guided units packed with a couple hundred bomblets for wide-range attacks. The bombs are equipped with timed fuses for detonation following release. The dispenser explodes, spreading the bomblets across a wide area. Cluster bombs cover an extensive range. If you see one being launched, head for the floor beneath the connecting bridge.
Apocalypse Cloud. Did Snake know Solidus beforehand? Solidus acted like he knew Snake. You think so? I don't think so, no.
The Harrier II is equipped with AMRAAM mid-range air-to-air missiles. The AMRAAM is an active homing missile designed to succeed the Sparrow. On the final phase of its guided approach to a target, the missile locks onto the objective with an active seeker and goes into full autonomous flight mode. In short, the AMRAAM is a missile with fire-and-forget capability. This aspect of the missile makes it ideal for fire-and-run tactics. Significantly...
Yeah, shut up. Normally, I just skip the Harrier calls even during these runs, just because it kind of interferes with the flow, you know? Just give me the boss fight. You don't really get anything too interesting, I don't think. Here it comes.
I'll let you go out in style! What the? Try dodging this! What the? Oh, damn!
You fucking asshole! Oh!
Right. Are you all right? Answer me.
That's right. Snake's fault. That's Otacon's fault. He's the one who's flying that fucking thing. Alright, take two. That was really my own fault, though. I bumped into the rail in a really awkward way and I couldn't flip over it for some reason. Alright, let's go again. Ah, fuck that up.
You're tougher than I thought. I'll let you go out in style. Oh! Try dodging that!
Oh.
What the? Ah! What the? Oh! What the? Ah!
Same thing is gonna happen again. Flipped a little bit too early there. Fuck, I'm a little bit worried here.
Is that the best?
One hit and I'm dead.
I'll let you go out in
Otacon!
Oh! What the?
There's something coming up.
That's Metal Gear! It's already active!
running on water. Raiden, you all right?
Yeah. How about you guys?
Barely managed, but we're all right.
The chopper?
We need some time for repairs.
Oh.
The president's all yours.
Okay. Can I ask you something?
What?
Are you the Snake? They said you were dead.
No, not me. There are still too many things I need to do.
Snake, you're a legend, and that's why I need to ask you this.
Legend? A legend is nothing but fiction. Someone tells it, someone else remembers. Everybody passes it on.
I'm here because I was assigned to this mission, not because I want to. If I could, I'd be out of here in a second. How could you come back to all this? Why keep fighting?
There's something my best friend said to me once.
What?
We're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at, but at least I always fought for what I believed in.
What about the DNA results from that body?
That was Liquid's body. He and Snake are identical on the genetic level.
Liquid?
A deception, for our own protection. We stole his frozen body from some organization. Kind of a hassle, though.
That's all there is to it.
Are you two really an NGO?
Insofar as we're a non-profit organization of civilians advocating a cause, yes. The cause happens to be the eradication of Metal Gear.
We work on our own, but it's a cause worth fighting for.
Why would you stick your neck out for something this risky?
That's the way I used to look at it, 4 years ago. I was holed up in the middle of nowhere in Alaska, drinking too much.
We have a responsibility to the coming generations, to the world.
What responsibility?
To keep track of the mistakes we've made as a species.
We need to remember, to spread the word, to fight for change. And that's what keeps me alive.
You think you can change the future?
I'm not as arrogant as that.
What you do isn't grassroots activism. It's more like terrorism.
I admit that.
But our group, Philanthropy, received some information. A new Metal Gear prototype was being developed here, and terrorists were planning to raid the facility. The information came from a very reliable source.
So you're here to...
We're here to stop all that. But I also have a personal motive.
Looks like the terrorists have his sister in the big shell. We're here on our own, not under anyone's orders. We have our own battles. Otacon's here for someone. I'm not.
This is a military mission.
Jack, are you all right?
Just barely.
You almost gave me a heart attack.
Sorry, it wasn't intentional.
I know that, and I know I need to stay stronger.
Say a prayer for me, Rose, so I can come back.
You will make it back. I'm with you all the way, remember?
That means a lot to me, you know.
I'm going to save the data, okay, Jack?
Colonel, Metal Gear's already gone active.
It's not too late. You can still prevent a nuclear strike by securing the president and preventing password confirmation from taking place. Get to the president. He's in the core section of Shell 2.
I'm checking the satellite images. Looks like you can get to the core from the other side of Strut L.
The core hasn't gone under yet from what we can tell. Follow the railings down, then jump onto the pipes.
The only viable strut in the outer perimeter is the L. That attack just now doesn't make any sense. It's like they have no more use for this place.
Colonel, you were monitoring the codec calls. That man was the real Snake all along.
Maybe.
Maybe?
Don't let your guard down with him.
Why do you say that?
Because they were never a part of the simulation. They're an unknown factor.
You can take your simulation and... We're out here, we bleed, we die.
Calm down.
I suggest that you do, Raiden. Even if that is Snake. That has no bearing on your mission.
Colonel, you and Snake used to be on the same side. I don't understand. I read about you and Snake in the Darkness of Shadow Moses.
I don't give a damn what that piece of trash said. Do you get me?
Maybe. Maybe! Classic. So yeah, like we were saying earlier, that's why the Colonel gets so pissed there. The Colonel is the Patriots, and in the darkness of Shadow Moses is something that shouldn't exist. Nastasha was supposed to get killed. She wasn't supposed to release that info. The uncontrolled information. Use the coolant spray to put out the fire. Alright. Maybe. Maybe! Did Kojima ever work with the voice actors about how he wanted lines delivered? He didn't work with the English voice actors at all, no. He works quite closely with the Japanese voice actors. But, Chris Zimmerman is the director of the English VAs. Oops.
What the hell happened? Raiden!
We don't need to go down there again, though, do we? On lower difficulties, there'll be a ration at the bottom of those stairs. So we have two options here. Either we go for the big, risky flip, or drop down onto the pipe. Do the flip? Okay, we'll go for the flip. Sorry, Raiden.
Raiden, what's going on? Raiden! Raiden!
Ooh, just about. AK suppressor. Nice. No way back now. Try and put out this fire. It's impossible. Oh!
No, this isn't happening. Jack, you have to answer me.
I didn't
Jack!
even see what happened there. I was reading the chat, and then I looked back and I was falling. Close. Where did I even fall? Oh, I think I see. I didn't even know you could fall there. What the hell? Or did I just drop down off the ledge to the right? I am really tired. I've been kind of going through the motions over the last couple of hours, so I apologize if I've been a bit low on energy. Normally I would be talking a little bit more. But I'm hoping DRK will be able to take over soon enough. Yeah, unfortunately, DRK is having some people over working on the electrics. I'm not sure what's going on exactly. So I think I might actually have to play for a couple more hours. Fuck. And my sleep schedule and pattern has been all over the place over the last week or so. Hold on 1 second, guys. I'm just talking to DRK at the moment here. But I think I'll have to go for like 3 more hours. Good God. Oh no. Yeah, I think I'll have to go for like 3 more hours, unfortunately. Oh well. Normally I wouldn't be too bad, you know, after streaming for 12 hours, I'd be... Like, I feel like I've been going for 15 hours right now. Well, I was awake for a few hours before I started streaming as well. But that combined with my terrible pattern over the last week. Although, now DRK is telling me they might only have to disconnect the power a couple more times. So, we'll see what happens. One sec, guys. Just give me a minute here while I just talk to DRK. Alright, let's keep going.
This is not a pretty sight.
Hurry up and check the situation.
So one interesting thing about the BDU, the enemy camo, is that it works as camo outside of the shell core. You can pass as one of them, but it decreases their vision. MGS3 style. Which is pretty cool. Can be useful. It can be really useful during this sequence. If you just want to run past these guys without killing them or tranking them. If you're wearing the BDU camo and you're really fast, you can just avoid them altogether. Quick little tap. Yeah, I think it also forces the enemy to look at you with binoculars as well. I think that's a unique thing that will only happen if you're wearing the camo. Like if they think they see something from a distance, they'll take out the binoculars and check instead of walking up to you normally, which is what they usually do if you're not wearing the camo. I could be slightly wrong there. Maybe there are other instances where they will look at you through the binoculars, but I think it's only when you have the camo equipped.
The enemy has already entered the nuclear launch code. Secure the president before they can confirm and finalize the code input. The president is on the first floor of Shell 2's core.
It does. It cancels the noise of your footsteps as well. Not really too useful after the point where you get it. But yeah. Really cool.
Oh, I'm going to go in my pants. Nobody's looking, right?
Right, my sympathies. Sneaking missions are called wet works for a reason after all.
Don't worry about it, Jack. It's okay.
Hose?
That is, as long as you take a shower the second you get back. Do we have a deal?
The best part about this is that the controller vibrates when it hits you. So if you want to go for a real proper vibration, it's best to just lie down, because it feels pretty good when it's all on your back like that. Man, that feels good. Just really nice massage for the hand. Beautiful. Get a nice view here as well. If we look up in first person like this, get a nice sprinkle on the face. Oh, fuck. Ah, that's a shame. As I thought, the HD edition is missing droplets on the camera. Really? In the PS2 version, it hits the fucking camera there? When you're looking in first person there? Oh, you just mean normally when you're looking up. I know you've been playing the PS2 version again recently. I really need to go back and do that myself one of these days.
Olga, Snake, he's here. In Shell 1.
My father had some unfinished business with him.
Olga, calm yourself. Plan because of your personal feelings.
Then screw your plan. I've been waiting for this day for 2 years, and I will send him to the ocean right next to my old man.
The launch comes first.
Damn it. Where is Ocelot?
Not here.
I don't trust him.
Don't talk that way about one of your own.
He's not one of my own. He left my father to die, remember?
Olga, we'll talk later. We need to get started on the final checks for the unit.
All right. I'm headed back there.
The upper connecting bridge to Shell 1 is down.
What about the chopper?
The cam-off is out of action. Take the oil fence from strut L.
I'll tell my men to start pulling out.
Not yet. Their retrieval comes last. The intruder's still at large.
Snake.
What about the other man?
He's got luck on his side, certainly.
He survived that explosion. Listen, Olga, the code confirmation is in 1 hour. Keep the president alive until then.
I know. No one gets in here. Turn the currents on.
Of course. High voltage currents on.
The door stays shut unless the president manages to take out that circuit panel from inside the room. And it's no job for bare hands.
All right. Come back immediately.
One more thing.
What?
We leave for Russia when this business is done. I want half the money for that.
Of course. That was part of the agreement.
We start living for ourselves after this. If there's anyone who wants to stay here, I want you to take good care of them.
Gladly. Gerlukovich soldiers are the cream of the crop.
It's time they went free.
What happened to rebuilding Mother Russia?
The old man is dead. The world is a different place now.
It's your life.
Just as a reminder, I'm going to say this again, one last time. Don't try anything on us.
The feeling is mutual.
I'm in front of the room where they're keeping the president.
Everything all right?
No sign of flooding, but I can't get close to the door. The floor is electrified.
Don't test it. You'll be bacon.
Any suggestions?
Remember the Shadow Moses VR training.
Take out the circuit panel?
Right.
But there's no way into the room.
Try ventilation ducts.
Yeah, I think I see one.
Look for a remote control missile launcher. You can guide it through the duct into the room.
Then target the circuit panel. Got it.
Right, but make sure you don't hit the president.
The president is wired with nanomachines. If we know the frequency, I can raise him.
We've tried that repeatedly, but there's no response. It looks like the walls have a built-in radio shield.
So that's why Ames lost contact with him.
If you need to confirm his position, you can log into the node.
Understood.
Locate a remote control missile launcher first.
Did Campbell ever say bacon in MGS1? I'm not sure. I don't think so. But maybe he did. But we will try to make some bacon. Alright, let's go for it. A big run-up. What if we're in the box? Maybe we can make it across. I love that close-up where you get a good look at his face for a split second. Alright, last one. His hair.
Jack, please answer me.
Ow.
Jack!
Snake, do you know where I can find some remote-controlled missiles?
Remote-controlled missiles. I saw something on B1 in the core of Shell 2. But be careful. Contaminated seawater's broken out of the tanks thanks to that explosion. Most of B1 is probably flooded by now.
What's with Kojima and super detailed butt cheeks? It was one of Kojima's demands when making this game, that Snake's ass be more perfectly rounded than Raiden's. And it is. Raiden's ass is pretty flat if you compare it to Snake's. But maybe the sneaking suit has something to do with it as well, because it looks rounder when he's naked in Arsenal gear. But that's how far the power dynamics go in this game. Snake's ass must be more perfectly rounded. his slightly bigger health bar as well. I reckon that's why so many people were pissed when they had to play as Raiden back in the day. From not consciously, but subconsciously. It was there in the back of their heads. Snake's perfectly rounded ass. While they now had to play as this guy.
Remote-controlled missiles. I saw something on B1 in the core of Shell 2. But be careful.
Get real. Have you ever heard of Outer Heaven?
Outer Heaven?
Yeah. Know anything?
No. What about it?
The terrorist leader mentioned it. Something about being close to reviving Outer Heaven.
Is that right?
Well, do you know anything?
No. But whatever their goal is, they're probably up to no good. We've got to stop them.
Yeah, right.
You know, I thought I heard of AIM somewhere before. DIA would mean we're talking about Nastasha's ex-husband.
Nastasha? Nastasha Romanenko? Isn't she the one who wrote In the Darkness of Shadow Moses?
Yeah, she helped me out during the Shadow Moses incident. She was also actively involved in the philanthropy organization following the incident.
Where is she now?
Your guess is as good as mine, but she's probably still a heavy smoker.
So Iroquois Pliskin was an alias?
Of course.
And the rank of Lieutenant Junior grade?
Made it up.
That's just great. Anyway, I get the Pliskin part, but what about Iroquois?
Iroquois is a Frankified version of the Algonquin word for rattlesnakes. It's what they called their enemies.
Algonquin?
The Algonquin Nation, one of the many groups of Native Americans who used to call Manhattan Island their home. The majority of tribes, in what's now the state of New York, were a part of the Algonquin Nation.
So this was a stronghold of snakes.
By the way, Manhattan means Island of Hills in Algonquin.
Thank you, Snake. Cheers for the trivia.
Raiden, the node for that area.
That's exactly it.
Oh, hey, we should be able to get the Pentazemin call as well now.
Remote-controlled.
I got it.
You have the pentazamine equipped, huh? To steady your hands when aiming with a sniper rifle, select pentazamine in the menu display and press the confirmation button. Pentazamine is a benzodiazepine antidepressant used in the treatment of disorders such as depression and autonomic imbalance. In addition to its calming effect, it also relaxes muscular tension and combats convulsions. The result is a steady set of hands. One more thing. Pentazamine does not prevent seasickness.
Seasickness? What are you talking about?
I mean, sometimes faith can overcome medical science.
What?
Never mind.
So if you were here during the tanker sequence earlier on, you'll get what he's referring to there. It plays on the Pentazemin Easter egg that we got way, way back on the tanker. Really, really cool touch. There's something else I want to do. Dave, how's it going? Good to see you. Alright, I hope I'm able to get this call now with Rose.
Jack, do you need to save?
That's so cute, I can't bear it.
Oh, hey, Martian. I'm a little bit late again. Martian with the $15 donation. Thank you so much. M&M's. Cheers. I wish I had some M&M's right now. Thank you so much, Martian. Manzark with the $3 as well. Too much Yakuza ruining the sleep schedule, huh, dog? But honestly, if you're tired, just go to sleep, homie. We'll be here in chat holding the line, so don't stress. I'll be good. I'll be good. I wouldn't just fucking stop the stream now. Come on. Manzark, thank you very much for the $3. Much appreciated. Mario with the 13 months as well. Thank you. Groupon with the Prime sub. Parallax with the 52 as well. Tact, I'm pretty sure I thanked you for the 5-pack, but thank you again. Cheers, guys.
Jack, have you remembered what day it is tomorrow?
No.
I see.
You said you had something you wanted to talk to me about? What was it?
We'll talk about it tomorrow.
Why does it have to be tomorrow?
So I can build up enough courage first. And so you won't run away.
I would never do something like that.
Liar. Every time I want to talk about something, you suddenly remember that you have some work you have to do, or you get a stomachache.
Hey, that's not...
You know it's true. What are you so afraid of?
I'm not afraid of anything, and I won't try to run away.
Is that so? Well then, we'll talk tomorrow.
Yeah.
So you have to come back, okay?
I know.
DRK has some electricians over at the moment, and his power is going off and on at regular intervals. So it's really not suitable for him to take over right now. So unfortunately, I'm going to have to go for a few extra hours until they fuck off and he gets his power back. But yeah, just shit happens. Unpredictable shit happens, and we have to deal with it. So yeah, sorry if I'm a little bit low on energy. But yeah, that's the way it's going to be, I'm afraid. Until DRK can take over. I want to call Rose again. There's one call I'm looking for in particular.
What can I do for you, Jack?
How long have I been going? Just a little over 12 hours. But I've been awake for a good bit longer. I was awake for a good few hours before I was able to take over. That plus my sleep schedule being pretty bad over the last week in general.
You know, Jack, there's something that bugs me sometimes.
What?
Why are you going out with me?
Huh?
Is it because I'm beautiful?
Why are you asking me this all of a sudden? And where do you get off calling yourself beautiful?
Well, it's the truth, plain and simple. I'm too smart not to realize it and not sarcastic enough to be modest about it.
Is that so? Well then, your schedule must be booked solid with dates.
You bet. I've even hired a private secretary to deal with all of them. But she cancels all of my appointments except for yours.
Ooh.
Sometimes it really does bother me. Sometimes I think all you want is a pretty face to accompany you to parties.
What are you...
Just to make everyone jealous when they see you with me.
You're being ridiculous.
Oh, really? But you never talk about yourself. I never know whether it's really me you want by your side, whether you'd ditch me if you found someone prettier.
You know that's not true.
Really? Then would you still go out with me even if I weren't beautiful?
Of course.
Do you like me for me, or is it my reputation?
Do you really think anyone would say your reputation? I'm just joking. Of course I like you for you. Honest truth.
Really? Thank you.
Ew.
What can I do for you, Jack?
I want you.
Jack, tell me, am I really helping you out?
Yeah, you're a huge help. I'm lucky to have you as an analyst.
But didn't you tell me just a little while ago that I should change my job or quit or something?
Yeah, and you were pretty pissed off.
Why did you say those things?
Well, you have to work overtime and stuff. It sounded pretty tough.
But you didn't mean it, did you?
I was wrong about a lot of things then. I just thought that if we had more time to spend together, that...
You were thinking of your own danger.
Well...
Don't you think it's selfish to expect everyone to be at your beck and call? I'm not your personal possession, you know.
That's not how I think of you.
Is that so?
Yeah.
Listen, I like you, and I like the me that likes you. But I do not like being summed up as Jack's girlfriend. The very thought of it makes me shiver. There's a lot more to me than just being your girlfriend. The fact that I'm doing the job I want to do is part of that, understand?
Yeah, of course
I want to be recognized, first of all, for who I really am, especially by you. I don't want you, of all people, thinking that I'm just your girlfriend.
That's not what I think at all.
Can you really say that?
Absolutely.
Really?
That's
I'm glad.
so cute, I can't bear it.
Okay, one more.
What can I do for you, Jack? You know, that really looks good on you.
You think so?
Yeah. Everything looks good on you, Jack. Everything but that stupid box.
What?
Nothing. It'd be nice if you were this stylish all the time.
It's too much of a hassle.
Well, at least you could care a little bit more about how you look.
You care enough for both of us.
Yeah, that's true. But I want to be beautiful.
You want people to compliment you?
Yeah, especially you.
Me?
Yes? Is that strange?
Not at all.
Really? Well then, next time be sure to compliment me.
I love how they reference the box call there, if you've done it already. You can still get the call if you haven't done the box call, it'll just be slightly different. But if you've done the box call, she'll add that little nugget in there. Alright, let's grab this Nikita, shall we?
Colonel, B1 is completely flooded from what I can see.
You'll have to swim through.
Swimming isn't my strong point. It wasn't a part of the VR training either.
Stroke the water and move forward by pushing the punch button. Push it in rapid succession to swim faster. Change your heading with the left stick. Up will take you up, down takes you lower, left and right to face those directions. The O2 gauge will appear under your life gauge while you're underwater. The gauge corresponds to the amount of air you can hold from a single deep breath. Once the O2 gauge falls to 0, the life gauge will start to drop. You need to be aware of that.
Yeah, again, that's re-recorded dialogue for the HD collection. Whenever the Colonel mentions controls in tutorial calls, it'll always be re-recorded. I'm not sure why. We were talking about it earlier. I think it might have something to do with copyright issues for the old controllers, that they weren't allowed to mention them by name or something anymore.
You have the remote-controlled missile. Good job. Now head for the first floor of the Shell 2 core. Take out the power source and make contact with the President before the launch code can be reconfirmed. Hurry!
There's the Raven toy again. Go on, have a listen. Well, I might blow myself up here. Nice.
What the hell happened? Raiden!
I thought I was a little bit too close there. Okay, quickly now. Oh, that was close.
What is this?
They even make that path more complex on higher difficulties. It's quite a maze.
President Johnson.
Huh? So you're finally here.
You've been expecting me?
Your equipment, that skull suit, isn't exactly standard military issue.
Are you all right, sir?
Is this some kind of sick joke? I thought you came to kill me.
What?
I'm prepared to face the consequences of my betrayal.
What are you... What the...
You're a man? Well, who are you?
Foxhound, sir.
Foxhound? I see. Now things are starting to make a little sense. Switch over to nano-communication so nobody can listen in.
Yes, sir. Do you read me, sir?
Yes.
Mr. President, it's my understanding that the terrorists have managed to input the code sequence necessary for launching a nuclear strike.
That's correct. I punched the sequence in myself.
You're working for them?
If you asked me 2 hours ago, my answer would have been yes. Right now, they're keeping me alive until my vital signs are reconfirmed.
They betrayed you?
I wouldn't quite put it that way. I wanted power. They sought destruction.
But why stoop to terrorism?
I wanted absolute power.
But you're the president. You have power.
No, I'm just a figurehead.
What?
I don't have any control. The real power is in the Patriots' hands.
The Patriots?
The truth behind this country. I'm not surprised you've never heard of them. Very few are aware of their existence, even among those with code word clearance.
Huh?
Politics, the military, the economy, they control it all. They even choose who becomes president. Putting it simply, the Patriots rule this country.
No.
Hard to believe, isn't it? But it's the truth. The space defense, income tax reduction, and national missile defense programs. Every policy that's been credited to me was actually done according to their instructions.
Space defense was initiated by Congress.
That's what the Patriots want the country to believe. It's all a show. Democracy is just a filler for textbooks. Think about it. Do you actually believe that public opinion influences the government?
No.
This country is shaped and controlled as the Patriots see fit. The people are shown what they want to believe. What you call government is actually a well-staged production aimed at satisfying the public.
Huh?
Don't look at me like that. I'm legally sane, you know.
It's not your sanity that worries me.
The Patriots. Even I don't know who the actual members are. Are they financial, political, or military leaders? No one knows who the Patriots really are. Even my instructions come from a cutout. All I've been told is that every key decision is made by a group of 12 men, known as the Wise Men's Committee.
Your office? The White House?
Merely puppets, pawns in a game. By pledging my loyalty, an insignificant son of a senator was awarded the presidency. Of course, that wasn't the only price I had to pay.
What do you mean?
Even if a pawn becomes a queen, it is still just a playing piece. I wanted to leave my own mark in history, but my ambitions were... You'll understand someday. I wished to be a member of the Patriots. I wanted to wield the power of a king instead of being an expendable pawn.
And that justifies acts of terrorism?
Yes. I'd intended to use the new Metal Gear as a bargaining chip.
Bargaining chip?
But I underestimated Solidus. He actually wants to challenge the Patriots, even if it means the destruction of the world.
What are you saying?
Whether you believe it or not, the balance of power rests in the hands of the Patriots. They regulate the country's various interests through controlled presentation, staging a drama that is palatable to the general masses. Can you imagine what would happen if they ceased to function? Picture a massive political vacuum, a space that every powermonger will try to fill for their own greedy ends. I'm talking about an unregulated power struggle, panic, civil war, chaos. Like it or not, the Patriots is an organization that must continue to exist.
So you changed your mind because you wanted to avoid global chaos.
Exactly. When I told Solidus that I wished to prevent disaster, he replied that pawns can never become players.
And who is this Solidus?
My predecessor, George Sears. That was the name the public came to know him by. I knew him by his code name, Solidus Snake. He was the third Snake, preceded by Solid and Liquid, a survivor of the Les Enfants Terribles project. Neither solid nor liquid. He was a well-balanced masterpiece that the Patriots saw fit to entrust with the presidency. However, he fell out of grace with the organization 4 years ago. When acting on his own, he started an incident.
4 years ago? Shadow Moses.
That's right. At the time, the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, together with certain influential parties, initiated the development of Metal Gear Rex and an advanced nuclear warhead. However, this did not fall in line with the Patriots' plans. What's more, Solidus decided on his own to send his most trusted man, Ocelot, to provoke Liquid Snake, bringing about the said incident. As a result, he succeeded in obtaining Rex and the data on the warhead. But in doing so, he ended up revealing the existence of both Rex and the Genome Army, a blunder that earned him the wrath of the Patriots. Shortly thereafter, Solidus was removed from the presidential office.
I thought he resigned.
That's the story given to the general public. Following his resignation, the Patriots selected me, their new pawn, for the presidency.
But that would mean that the presidential race was...
That was quite a show, wasn't it? It was a well-scripted drama staged by the Patriots for the benefit of the public. Even the Democrats and Republicans were dancing to the Patriots' tune. Everything went according to plan, but for one exception. Following his resignation, Solidus' health was scheduled to fail him, bringing about his untimely death.
Capped?
Correct. But before the Patriots could execute their plot, Solidus went underground with the help of Ocelot. As he avoided pursuit, Solidus gained control of Dead Cell, winning over Colonel Golukovich's outfit. From there, he bided his time, knowing that his opportunity would soon arrive.
What opportunity?
The completion of the new Metal Gear project, an opportunity that would even his odds against the Patriots. By stealing the Patriots' most valued project, he would be able to place them in a very uncomfortable position. It's the only chance he has for survival. Once he has the new Metal Gear, he'll declare war against the Patriots. Needless to say, he must be stopped.
Metal Gear is already operational.
No, not yet. What you saw was Metal Gear Ray, hijacked 2 years ago from the Marines by Ocelot. That was not the new Metal Gear.
Then where's the new Metal Gear?
Right here.
What?
You're standing in it. To be more precise, this entire big shell facility is the new Metal Gear.
Would you say?
No, I'm quite serious. The upper structure that you've seen is camouflage, designed to represent an offshore cleanup facility. The main structure extends from the foundation all the way down to the ocean floor. The connecting elevator is located on the B2 floor of the Shell 1 core. Arsenal Gear. That's the code name for the new Metal Gear.
Arsenal?
That's right. Arsenal. We're talking about an impregnable fortress carrying a load of over a couple of thousand missiles, including nuclear warheads, all protected by a horde of mass-produced Metal Gear Ray units.
Mass-produced?
The Ray unit was originally designed for the Marines to be used as a countermeasure against the Metal Gear variations throughout the world. The Patriots had Ray redesigned to protect the new Arsenal Gear.
So now anti-Metal Gears are guarding a Metal Gear.
Ironic, isn't it? That's not all. Arsenal Gear has full access to the military's tactical network, giving it the ability to exercise absolute control over our nation's armed forces, not to mention our nuclear armament. In short, Arsenal was created to be the core of our country.
What kind of idiotic weapon?
Weapon? No. You're not seeing the full picture. Huh? Arsenal Gear is more than just a military tool. It is a means to preserve the world as it is. It will establish a new form of control. The Patriots will use it to keep their place as the country's true rulers. Right now, they feel pressured and threatened.
By what?
They fear an overabundance of digital information. The world will drown in the coming flood of information, and they along with it. The Arsenal plans include a system to digitally manage the flow of information, making it possible to shape the truth for their own purposes. In short, the Arsenal system is the key to their supremacy.
The key?
Yes. The GW system is the Patriots' trump card. Arsenal Gear will be fully operational when GW is successfully integrated. Once operational, it will be a completely new form of power for the Patriots to wield. I had hoped to seize the project from them, so that I would be in a strong bargaining position.
Bargain for what?
I'd hoped to trade my way into their ranks, but Solidus preferred rebellion. Outer Heaven, his plan to unleash a nuclear blast over the skies of Wall Street to break the Patriots' control over the business community, is also a key factor in his offensive effort.
Outer Heaven?
Listen, there isn't much time. The football served as the key for activating Arsenal Gear. I've already input the necessary code sequence. It won't be long before GW begins to establish connections with other external systems, and Arsenal Gear becomes fully operational. Stop them before that happens. That is your role.
Role?
You've got to find Emma Emmerich. She's the only one who can stop that thing once it's been activated.
Emma Emmerich?
She's the system programmer for Arsenal Gear. I believe she's somewhere on level B1 in the core of this building.
I thought the levels below us were flooded.
I'm sure they won't let her die just yet, as she's the only remaining programmer for this project. According to Ocelot, she was being held in a locker room located in the northwest part of level B1. Cut transmission and get moving. This is card 4. It'll give you access all the way to Emma's location. Give this to her when you find her.
What is it?
A program for disrupting the control functions between GW and Arsenal Gear. Take Emma to the computer room on level B2, Shell 1 core. She'll know how to load the program into the main system.
A virus?
That's right, modeled after Foxdie, a biological weapon designed to selectively eliminate personnel with a specific genetic code.
But why do you have it?
The Patriots had it engineered as a failsafe, and Ocelot forgot to search me. You've got to hurry. That disk is the only way you're going to stop Arsenal. Well, I've told you everything you need to know. There's only one thing that remains to be done.
Huh.
killed me.
What the?
There's no time to argue. The final check for my vital ID will start any second. If you kill me now, you'll at least prevent the nuclear strike.
Cut it out!
Do it! That's your role! Pull!
No!
Good!
That's abusing your right to free speech, Mr. President. Or is it ex-president?
The president! Why did you...
Alas, my finger must have slipped. I'll see you around, carrier boy.
Forget him. He did us a favor. Without free will, there is no difference between submission and rebellion. My only real choice is to put an end to this charade. Let me at least have the freedom to end it myself.
What are you...
Find Emma. Stop Arsenal. This is my last order as your commander-in-chief. I'm counting on you.
Colonel, the president is dead.
I see. I'm sorry to hear that.
Where do we go from here?
Your mission was to rescue the president and eliminate the terrorist threat. However, given the recent turn of events, we will honor the president's last directive. You must put a stop to Arsenal Gear once and for all.
Do you actually think there's any truth to his story about this big shell facility being a front for Arsenal Gear?
I don't have the security clearance necessary to verify the facts. However, he was the president. I'm sure he knew what he was talking about.
Aren't you forgetting that he was part of the terrorist plot?
All the more reason why I believe his information is reliable.
Huh?
We're talking about a man who chose to die rather than risk a nuclear holocaust. Thanks to his sacrifice, the Nuclear Launch Authority has shifted to the vice president, effectively eliminating the terrorist threat.
Colonel, when you put it like that, it almost sounds like I should have assassinated the president to eliminate the threat.
That was not my intention. I was trying to point out that there is certainly some credibility to the words of a man who chose death to protect the innocent.
The Colonel has a point, Jack.
What about the information he gave me on the Patriots?
That's a new one on me. I'll see what I can find out. Raiden, we're running out of time. Find Emma. She's supposed to be located on level B1, in the core of that building you're in, right? You've got to find her before Arsenal becomes fully operational.
Hurry, Jack.
It's up to you to make sure that the president didn't sacrifice his life in vain.
Understood. Raiden out.
What's your status, Raiden?
Snake, the president, he's been assassinated.
What?
There was nothing I could do.
What about the nuclear strike code sequence?
He died before his vital ID could be reconfirmed.
Then the enemy's lost their nuclear strike capability.
But that Ocelot guy obviously killed the president on purpose.
Why?
It doesn't make any sense. They had to know that they couldn't launch the nuke if they killed the president.
Maybe there's a way to launch without reconfirming the vital ID.
Or maybe they found a more effective weapon within Arsenal Gear.
You knew about Arsenal Gear?
Yeah.
Why didn't you tell me about it?
You never asked.
Am I correct in assuming you also know that the Big Shell's a front for the project?
You mean, did I know that the Big Shell, a fully functional environmental cleanup facility, was designed to camouflage Arsenal Gear? Yeah, I did. It's exactly what the President and Ames described, a massive cover story. The good news is that it hasn't really done much in terms of cleaning up the environment, so we won't have to worry about any toxic gas being released if we have to blow the house down.
Right. And when did you find out about all of this?
It took a while, but we uncovered the info around the time you took out that mad bomber. There's no doubt that Arsenal Gear is being built here. Then it was all set up 2 years ago, on that day. All of it.
2 years ago? What really happened here?
I took these photos 2 years ago.
I know these pictures. They were on the news, on several websites. If I remember right, the reporters blamed you for sinking the tanker.
That's right. Otacon, me, we were used.
We'd hoped that by going public with photos of the new Metal Gear, we could persuade the government. At least that was the plan at the time.
I've gone through VR training of the tanker mission before.
Yeah? Well, I doubt it accurately simulates the events of that mission. I'd infiltrated the dummy tanker to obtain proof that a Metal Gear was under development. Shortly after I made it aboard, an armed group led by Colonel Gerlukovich raided the ship and gained control.
Olga and Ocelot were among the raiding party.
Yeah, and him.
Who are you talking about?
A man that was supposed to be dead.
Their target was also Metal Gear Ray. But Ocelot eliminated Colonel Gerlukovich and Marine Commander Scott Dolph, and he hijacked Ray.
So he betrayed them?
I don't know what kind of deal was going down. All I remember is what Ocelot said at the time. Something like, "I'm taking it back."
Ocelot then sank the tanker, along with the soldiers of the Marine Corps.
How did you manage to get out?
Otacon managed to have a small boat ready for me.
That was the easy part. The tough part was not getting dragged down with a sinking tanker. Small miracle when you think about it. It turned out that the whole thing was a setup to lure us. Photos of Snake, taken by the Cypher, were released to the public. In turn, we became the world's most wanted environmental terrorists.
It was definitely a move aimed at putting a stop to our anti-Metal Gear activities.
But why did they choose Snake?
Since the Shadow Moses incident, Snake became sort of a hero. I think the Patriots weren't too happy about that.
You knew about the Patriots?
Well, yes, to a certain degree.
It seems like everyone knows about them except me.
They didn't choose Snake to be a hero.
So they decided to do a smear campaign.
I think the Patriots wanted to make an example of him so everybody would think twice before opposing them.
That's it! They set all this up just to nail you guys.
No, there's more to it than that. The Marines' Metal Gear Ray project, headed by Commander Dolph, was carried out in opposition to the Navy's Arsenal Gear project. To be more precise, the Patriots considered Metal Gear Ray to be a thorn in their side. Hence, they attacked the dummy tanker and stole Ray. They followed this up with a perfect plan. They immediately sent a fully loaded tanker to the same location and sank it, then set up the facility to camouflage the development of Arsenal Gear.
And we fell for it. 2 more puppets in their show.
Colonel Gerlukovich and his daughter Olga?
Both fell victim to Ocelot's plot.
Was Solidus behind all this? He used Ocelot to get hold of Ray, huh?
No, he was underground, keeping a low profile at the time.
Then it must be the Patriots.
If that's the case, what's Ocelot doing alongside Solidus?
Forget it. We're wasting time. We can figure this out later. The nuclear strike's been prevented, but Arsenal still has a massive payload of missiles to deal with.
Right. If the opposition gets control of those missiles.
Raiden, you've got to find Emma.
Wait a second. Isn't Emma Emmerich
my sister?
What's she doing here?
You got me. She's a computer whiz who specializes in neural AI and ultra-variable volume data analysis using complex logic. How she got involved in weapons development is beyond me.
Whatever her reasons, we need her in order to stop Arsenal.
Raiden, find her.
I'm on my way.
All right, we're back. I'm still alive, chat. Don't worry. Let me just check my Streamlabs. Let's see. Gutter Magic with the 75 months. Thank you very much. Ace with the 69 months. Thank you. Bad Humans with the $20 as well. The recent revitalization with the series, DRK buying the PS2 games, and 3Dog revisiting Ghost Babel in the Darkness and big boss runs for MSX has been exciting as a fan. Thank you for all your hard work. Man, that's very nice of you to say. Cheers, man. Much appreciated. yeah, I hope to be doing some more different things over the next couple of months as well. Like Saturn Police Knots, the Acid Games, Portable Ops. Thank you so much, Bad Humans. That's very kind. PJ with the $5 donation as well. Thank you. Put this towards killing Rose. I'll try, PJ. Thank you. Dilly Dolly with the $20 as well. Much love, dog. Thank you so much, man. Green Bean with the $2 as well. Hey, dog, you sound like you live quite close to me. I live in Northern Ireland. Am I right? I'm not from Northern Ireland. No. I'm from the West. But thank you very much, Green Bean. Much appreciated. Mario with the 13 months as well. Thank you. Cheers, everyone. Thanks a lot, guys. All right, so some lengthy scenes. I noticed there during the when Snake was showing the photographs, they looked correct. You know, we saw Snake kicking that guy off the balcony, which is something that I did. They weren't the default pictures. So I'm not sure what the deal is with that. Sometimes you'll play and you'll get the default pictures, but sometimes it does seem to register them properly. I think it might be the digital version for some reason that functions a little bit better in that regard. It's weird. I always love how they blur the line in that scene between the story and the advertisement. You know, are they talking about the story here? Or are they actually talking about the advertisement of the game? It all kind of ties together. When we're seeing actual trailer footage on the screen and Snake is talking about how they were set up, how pictures went online for the public to see. Bait to lure us. Snake and Raiden, or Snake and Otacon standing in for the player there a bit. He's dead. Let's get some more ammo over here. We can get some really good optional calls now as well. One which really stands out. Emma Emmerich's backstory, which has unique music and everything.
Raiden, locate Emma Emmerich and have her put the President's disc to use. Emma is on B1 of the Shell 2 core. The clock is ticking. Locate her before Arsenal Gear goes online.
You can't drag him outside. No. No. Perfect American accent. 100% Irish. You think I have an American accent? Wow. That's crazy.
Colonel, I want some background information on Emma Emmerich.
I've got it right here. Direct from the National Security Agency's personnel files. Apparently, she was involved in some sort of high-level project, but there's no details on that. Her record shows that she resigned from the agency 2 years ago. Emma Emmerich, full name Emma Emmerich Danziger. Members of her family call her EE. After divorcing Hal Emmerich's father, her mother took Emma to England and raised her there. Danziger is her mother's maiden name, but she prefers Emmerich. After returning home to England, her mother married Robinson, a businessman. The following details are from a report filed with the NSA when she joined the agency. Just before graduating from high school, Emma injured Robinson in self-defense during an alleged assault on her person. As a result of this incident, she followed in the footsteps of her stepbrother, Hal Emmerich, and left home to enroll in Oxford. It is believed that at this particular point in her life, she was extremely angered by the fact that her brother failed to protect her. Consequently, she lost all family connections and is very resentful. She seems to believe that her brother is to blame for everything. While attending Oxford, she was noted for her success in a deciphering event sponsored by British GCHQ.
They may not be blood related, but she sure sounds like Otacon's sister.
There's more. Raiden, do you recall a certain situation that's more or less become a legend among hackers? To refresh your memory, at the time, just about all of our nation's communications and information resources were concentrated at NSA in Fort Meade. In fact, NSA's basement facility operated round the clock to amass data obtained not only from public communications, but everything from satellite to wiretap operations as well. I don't think I'm exaggerating when I say that whoever controlled the NSA facility could move the world. On January 24th, in the year 2000, the facility suffered a total system shutdown for a 73-hour period.
Did they ever figure out the cause?
It's believed that a small group within the government had arranged the incident with the assistance of a notorious group of crackers. The result was a full review of NSA's safety measures, which in turn led to the decision to shift the data gathering operations to an isolated location that would be safe from physical attack as well as cyber terrorism.
And where might that be?
My security clearance couldn't get me that information, but I did find out that one of the key members of the hacker group was none other than Emma Emmerich. Although she started off as a specialist in artificial intelligence and complex logic, Emma is now regarded as a computer genius.
That would make her a prime candidate for recruitment in the intelligence community, wouldn't it? And knowing most of the intelligence agencies, I doubt fair play was a major concern in their recruiting efforts.
Your assumption's correct. The government played on her weakness, her strong hate for Hal Emmerich, the brother who left her when she was 6 years old.
She hates him that much?
When she was 6 years old, Emma and her father were involved in a pool accident. She survived, but her father drowned.
What did the police have to say about that?
The report states it was an accidental death.
Isn't that about the time that Otacon left his home and family?
Exactly. But I don't have any idea why he chose to do so.
Does Emma blame Otacon for her father's death?
I don't think so. Her hate seems to stem from the fact that she believes Otacon abandoned her. You see, although the two weren't directly related, they were said to be very close. It's rumored that sibling rivalry was what launched her career as a hacker. 4 years ago, the government leaked her the details of the Shadow Moses incident. In doing so, they were able to recruit her for the NSA. I also have little doubt that they also used the NSA hacking affair as a means to convince her to cooperate.
You think that her hate drove her to frame Snake and Otacon?
That, I don't know.
Some of these comments are cracking me up here. When I first started watching, I definitely thought Dog was American. Only gradually did I hear that hint of Irish. So I still have like a 90% American accent, but just with a 10% bit of Irish in there. Like, I feel like I have 0% American. I feel like there's a 0% of American accent here. But all right, fair enough. Let's see, what are we doing? Say turtle? Turtle. Turtle. Yeah. Cool, man. I really like turtles. There's my American turtle. Turtle. Oh yeah, I like turtles. Cool, man. I wanna eat some turtles. I really like playing Metal Gear on the weekends with my dad. Fuck, I really love playing Metal Gear with my dad. Me and my dad, we used to play Metal Gear all the time, way back in San Diego. It was really fucking cool, man. We used to skate, we used to go out, we used to drink. Great times, man.
Raiden, locate Emma Emmerich and have her put the President's disk to use. Emma is on B1 of the Shell 2 core. The clock is ticking. Locate her before Arsenal Gear goes online.
Colonel, did you hear the truth about the Shadow Moses incident?
Yeah.
Snake wasn't a terrorist.
You look thrilled.
Huh? Yeah.
So you just believe everything that he told you then?
What did you say?
Don't trust him. He isn't in the simulation.
Simulation again. What exactly are you talking about?
Don't put your trust in him. Just carry out your duties to the best of your abilities. Do you understand, Raiden?
All right. So, guys, there's one thing I forgot to talk about during that last Kodak call. At the start of that Emma call, you know, when the Colonel is talking about Emma Emmerich and he's giving the whole backstory, before he segues into the backstory, he mentions one thing, and this one thing is pretty fucking interesting. You guys are really going to love this one. It's pretty fucking cool. What does he say again? Actually, I forget now. I'm pretty fucking tired. What am I even talking about, man? I'm way too fucking tired for this shit. What does he say again? I can't even remember what he said. Hold on. One second, guys. My cell phone is going off. 1 second, guys. All right. I'm back. So before he segues into that whole backstory, he says, apparently she was involved in some sort of high-level project, but there's no details on that. And what he's referring to there is this S3 plan. This is the high-level project. This video game that we're playing right now, that's the high-level project. So that's a pretty cool detail. You know, he just glosses over it and then he segues into that other little backstory there where he's talking about the NSA and all that shit. That's pretty cool. But before he goes into that high-level project is actually the S3 plan. Something that you'll only really pick up on when you replay the game. All right, let's get into a few more of these other calls.
Colonel, why did Ocelot murder the president?
They disagreed, probably.
Exactly the same.
What?
As the Shadow Moses incident.
Don't be foolish.
Are you sure about that? Aim's death, appearance of the ninja, the president's death, and now the virus.
You're reading too much into things.
That's right, Jack. You're tired.
Raiden, don't waste your time thinking unnecessary thoughts. Invest all your energy instead in carrying out your duties.
There's one comment here that really got me. Hold on. Where is it? It's so generic that it feels fake. You thought I was faking that? No way, man. That's my real voice. Generic, though. I don't know about generic.
Colonel, did you find anything about the Patriots?
No, not yet.
I can't find data on them anywhere.
But the president is...
Jack, there is no data.
Colonel, you know something, don't you?
No, I don't know anything. I need a little more time.
The Colonel doesn't know anything. He doesn't have a clue.
The Shell 2 core is where the actual filtration system resides, or at least it used to. Now it's just a shadow of its former self. Here, water mixed with crude oil was filtered using antagonist bacteria in the microbial decomposition of hydrocarbons. Below the first floor basement is a gigantic vat for this purpose. What happened was that this vat broke and flooded the floor. The first floor, which is not flooded, houses the air purification facility that eliminates the stench from the polluted water. Manhattan is right in our backyard here, you know. There's plenty of reason to be cautious.
I think I was going through 3 different phases there. Maybe Californian to Southern to goofy Southern. I don't know. I think we went all over the map there.
Handguns are aimed by pushing down the weapon button, but if you release the button gently, you can lower the gun without firing.
I guess that means you can hold up someone without shooting them.
All right. There is one other call I want to get here.
Emma's probably being kept in filter chamber number 2 on floor B1 of Shell 2's core.
The rumors about Big Shell being a big cover-up are all true.
Otacon?
I had Snake check everything out. Sure, there's some facilities to clean up the pollution, but they're not running at full capacity. Don't you think it's funny that even though 2 years have gone by since the incident, they haven't managed to clean up all the crude oil? Of course, the media doesn't report that kind of thing. I think they're having fresh shipments of crude oil brought in to replace the stuff they'd cleaned up. The story you were told about toxic chemicals being released if the plant were blown up also seems pretty fishy. I don't think it's actually true. Information is being suppressed on a huge scale. These guys seem to think that the new Metal Gear is worth all the effort and money they're spending on it.
So I've been lied to all along.
No, I think even your CO didn't know what was going on, and that's probably what he's been telling you.
I didn't mean by the Colonel. I meant by you.
Huh? We never lied to you. We just didn't tell you everything, that's all. You know, you're a pretty interesting guy. You're just like Snake said.
What did he say?
That you're a weak, simple-minded, stubborn fool.
A weak, simple-minded...
Ah, don't worry. He didn't mean anything bad by it.
Nothing bad? Well, what could possibly be worse than that? That lying, useless, backstabbing, mincing son of a...
Raiden, I'm his friend. I know him better than anyone else. I know he's not that kind of guy.
Yeah, so what?
And, by the way, there's one more thing you should probably know about Snake.
What?
He's right here.
Next to you?
Yep.
Did he hear...
every word?
I'm just gonna get back to the mission now.
Oh, Raiden. I feel like that call defines Raiden's character in a way in this game. You know, he's even beneath Otacon. I don't know, though. I feel like Otacon might be projecting his insecurities onto Raiden there. You know, he finally found someone he can shit on. I don't know. Poor Raiden, man. Hold on, there might be one more call I can get here.
Emma's probably being kept in filter chamber number 2 on floor B1 of Shell 2's core.
As the President mentioned, Metal Gear Ray was created as an anti-Metal Gear weapon. In the Shadow Moses incident, Ocelot returned with a disk containing data of the exercises that were held for Metal Gear Rex and the new nuclear warhead. What's more, he sold that data not only to the nuclear powers, but to other countries as well. Those nations that obtained the data have commenced their own Metal Gear research. Where does it go from here? What happens when the world is flooded with variations of Metal Gear? We'll probably be looking at an era similar to that of the nuclear arms race. That was one of the reasons we organized philanthropy. I understand that Fortune's father, Marine Commandant Scott Dolph, had the same misgivings. That's why he proceeded with the development of the anti-Metal Gear weapon, Metal Gear Ray. In fact, Ray alone can drastically redefine tactics when you consider its seafaring capacity to approach, strike, and break off from targets. I also believe that Ray was a solution for renewing interest in the Marines, whose role as a rapid response force has dwindled over the last few years.
Snake, thank you very much for gifting a sub to Implosion. Enjoy your free sub, Implosion. Solid Link, thank you for the 8 months as well. And Juicy Mangoes, thank you for the $3. Go buy a pack of M&Ms from Tesco's. I would if I could. Juicy, thank you very much, man. Cheers. All right, let me just see here.
I did a quick inspection. Arsenal Gear's security system is similar to the antibiotic function of a living creature's immune system. Surveillance of the inner system is handled by periodic scans, using a number of agents with the capacity for detecting data that doesn't belong in the system. Once the agents detect any invading data, the information is passed on to an antibody production system. From there, a program referred to as an antibody agent is autonomously produced to neutralize or eliminate the invading data. Added to that, there's a solid barrier existing between GW's optic neural net, its physical and logical base, and the other general nets. Referred to as the bit-brain barrier, this wall is a filtering system for preventing the infiltration of foreign data. This security system makes it very difficult to attack the system from the outside. I'm afraid nothing can be done without sufficient preparation.
There we go. Have you checked if anywhere on Uber Eats delivers at this time? Might be delivered M&Ms with beer. Oh, I think I'm too fucking tired for that. I think I'll just keep struggling the way I am. M&Ms with beer is good. I usually have M&Ms with beer. Well, not usually, but I'll often have M&Ms with beer.
Raiden, are you reading me? This is Otacon. What's your situation?
Wet and miserable. This place is flooded. The seawater that's been pumped up is pouring into the building.
I see. Listen, there's something I have to tell you about EE.
Don't worry about her. I'll get her out.
She's afraid of water.
What?
Yeah. When she was 6 years old, she almost drowned with my father in our swimming pool.
She can't swim?
Well, yes and no. We used to swim a lot together when we were kids. In fact, she swam like a fish until that day when she almost drowned.
That pretty much coincides with what the Colonel told me.
When the accident happened, I was in my room. I learned later that EE was calling me for help. She didn't doubt for a minute that I'd be there. You could see the pool from my room, but I didn't realize at the time that she needed my help.
What were you doing?
I was...
So Emma survived the ordeal?
Yeah, but my father didn't.
So you blamed yourself and left your family?
No. EE seems to believe that was the case. The fact is, I betrayed her.
And you think she can't swim because of the traumatic experience?
I haven't seen her since that day, but yes, I think so. I got a letter from Julie, her mother, after they moved back to England. In her letter, she mentioned that EE couldn't swim anymore, that she refused to even wear a bathing suit.
Damn, if she still can't swim, we're in trouble. Level B1 in the core is pretty much flooded.
Look, maybe you can help her overcome the trauma.
You want me to help her get over it?
Well, it's still gonna take some time to repair the Kamov.
Sorry, kid. Emma's rescue is up to you.
Thanks. An underwater mission. Well, this is a first. Look, I'll see what I can do.
I suggest that you drum the map of the building into your head, because you won't have time to look at it when you try to bring Emma out.
I'm counting on you, Raiden.
I covered most of the core when I had to take out the C4s. If there's anything you need to ask me, call me on the codec.
I'll do that.
Hold on, I just want to make sure that we did all these kernel calls.
When you're on the surface.
When you're on the surface. That re-recorded dialogue again.
Raiden, the tranquilizer rounds very...
Yeah, okay, we did. Damn, I don't remember listening to the one where he goes on about... where he says, don't waste time thinking unnecessary thoughts. I love that one. Here's Stillman. Oh, man. Creepy. Those eyes. We can get a very strange call here with Snake.
Snake, it's Stillman. Stillman's here.
Yeah?
He was waiting for me.
Right.
And that's it. I'd love to know what that call is like in Japanese. But I think what's going on with this call is that, similar to other conversations between Snake and Raiden, Raiden is sort of coming to Snake. Make everything better, Snake. You know, tell me everything's gonna be okay. Say something. And Snake is just like, yeah, right, Stillman, we know he's dead. What do you want me to do about it? What do you want me to say about this, right? I think that's the idea there. But maybe it's a bit clearer in Japanese. Oh, I don't know if I could find the script so easily, Dave, especially with all the optional calls and everything. But, yeah, thanks for the offer anyway. Maybe someone in chat has it. Okay, so we got lots of good optional calls. Now it's time to pay the price.
Jack, do you need to save?
Now it's time to pay the price. I hope you like empty rooms, chat.
Jack.
What is it?
I've always been alone.
Huh?
I'm so lonely.
Lonely? Rose, we've always...
Not always.
What do you mean?
You've never slept beside me.
What are you talking about?
After we've been together in my room, you stay awake all night, or you head for the door.
Is this really the time to bring this up?
Why, Jack? Why?
Listen, Rose, I'm right in the middle of a mission, and
Why? Why can't you relax when you're with me?
Look, the mission,
Why don't you open up to me?
Rose,
the mission.
I just can't.
All I ever wanted was to share your dreams, to spend a meaningful evening with you. I just wanted to find you by my side when I woke up. Is that asking too much?
It's the night. I'm scared of the night. It's got nothing to do with you.
Scared of the night? What's that supposed to mean?
I can't relax when I'm with someone.
Jack, you wouldn't even let me in your room.
I need privacy. I just can't be bothered.
Bothered?
Wrong word. What I wanted to say was that there are certain things that I have to keep to myself.
Do you remember that time I forced my way into your room? We'd known each other for almost a year, and you blew up. It was the first time you ever raised your hand against me. I was so worried about you.
Look, I'm sorry.
It wasn't your violent nature that scared me. It was your room, your heart.
Stop it.
There wasn't anything in your room. Only a bed and a small desk. It looked like a prison cell.
Rose?
No television set. No family pictures. Not even a poster.
Rose, I only use that room for sleeping.
A lifeless room. Almost like your empty heart.
That's why I tried to keep you out.
I thought I was beginning to understand you. Until I saw that room.
Would you have been happier if I had a picture of you hanging on the wall?
That's not what I was trying to say.
Enough, Rose. We'll talk about this later. After the mission.
Right. After the mission. I understand.
All right, well done. Well done, everyone. You got through it.
Still ticking, huh?
Unfortunately, hell had no vacancies. I thought so. Human muscles are quite eloquent. They speak out clearly what a person's next move will be. They even tell me which way a gun is going to be pointed before the trigger is pulled. But your muscles, they're different. This should be fun. Well worth the wait.
I was coming?
You've become a nuisance. I can't let you interfere with Arsenal gear. The girl is just ahead. She is of no use to us now. But she served us well as the live bait for the big catch. Crazy Ivan sometimes speaks the truth.
Emma's alive?
She was some time ago, but the flooding has become quite serious. I wouldn't be surprised if she's a mermaid now.
What?
Did you really think killing the president would prevent a nuclear strike? Think again.
I didn't do it.
Arsenal is still armed with a purified hydrogen bomb.
Purified hydrogen bomb?
This is no ordinary nuclear bomb. This weapon is capable of heavy hydrogen nuclear fusion using lasers and magnetics to generate heat-insulated compression. It was a top-secret project initiated by the current president, and Solidus has no idea of its existence. The clean thermonuclear bomb is at an experimental stage and is handled differently. Specifically, it becomes launch-capable when Arsenal is activated. A nuclear threat still exists. 6 months ago, we lost everything we believed in. We were abandoned to take the fall in their cover-up. We were labeled as killers, responsible for the mass murder of civilians as well as our own allies. And the public believed every word, turning a deaf ear to whatever we had to say to the contrary. Our only goal is to wipe them from the face of the earth and destroy this world of deceit they have created along with them.
You're insane.
Insane? We might be the only ones telling the truth.
Final check for activating Arsenal has been completed. All Arsenal personnel report to your stations.
Well, it sounds like Arsenal's ready to go into operation.
Damn it!
You're still hoping that the girl can install that virus you're carrying around, aren't you?
You know?
It's a shame you're not going to be around long enough to hand her the program. That isn't seawater, you know. It's a byproduct of the microbes contained in the pool. Buoyancy is practically non-existent thanks to the high oxygen content. Once you fall in, you don't come up. Take a good look at your grave. Show me what you've got.
Show me what you've got. Let's do it. So, Vamp's fight functions similarly to Mantis's in a way, where there's a trick to the fight that's related to your controls. If you lock on to Mantis and shoot at him with the lock-on button held down, he will just dodge everything you throw at him. So one of the keys to this fight is to let go of lock-on when you actually shoot at him. It's really important in the final phase of the fight, as you'll see. Oh, yeah. Tired. terrible. Oh, I didn't pick up the thing. Fuck, I forgot to pick up the grenade launcher. Ah, that's okay. Also a reference to Ocelot boss with the layout. Yeah. Yeah. Pretty cool. I think he'll even have lines that are the exact same as Mantis's. Or they're pretty close anyway, I think. Not that he's a complete stand-in for Mantis either. I guess you could compare him to Fox as well, with how Fox deflects your bullets. But I feel like he's probably more similar to Mantis. I'm just gonna play this safe. Oh, what? Could shoot at him there, but I'm just being safe. Ooh. Love that sound effect when you're shooting the blades away. Fuck.
Yeah.
Ah, shit. Okay, now we wait. Yeah, if I picked up the grenade launcher, this would have been a lot faster, but let's just take it slow and steady. Yeah, the water reflections here are gorgeous. Oh, one more time, one more whack with this Nikita, and I think we'll be in the last phase where shit gets crazy. This is a pretty boring way of doing this phase, but I don't care right now. Okay, please be last phase. Yeah, here we go. No! Oh, I forgot to shoot the fucking light.
Yeah.
Oh, that scared the shit out of me. Jesus.
Colonel, they've apparently completed the final check procedure for arsenal gear.
Find Emma on the double. You've got to get her to install the virus program that the President gave you. When you find her, take her to the computer room on level B2 in the core of Shell 1.
Snake, did you catch all that? I didn't make it on time. Arsenal's going active.
Yeah, I heard. The hostage rescue's gonna have to wait.
I'm going after Emma.
We'll secure the computer room. Looks like we can't install the virus program without Emma.
Can't your partner do it?
I would if I could, but the security for this system is no joke. I need more time.
That's why we need her.
Understood. I'll make sure you have your family reunion. What's up?
A lot of years have passed between EE and me.
Then you should see her, right?
I don't have the right to see her.
We can talk about this later. Raiden, I think you'd better get moving. Emma's in the locker room to the north, right?
I'm on it.
All right. Yeah, he caught me with the, he freezes your shadows. So you really want to shoot out all the lights at the start of the fight. But I forgot to shoot this last one. And of course, he caught me with it. He freezes your shadow and then you just can't move. You're stuck in place. But once he hits you, you can move again, thankfully. The last phase there, he is invincible 99% of the time. The only time you can hit him is right before he hits you. You know, he's just constantly jumping around all over the map. You really want to just stay locked on to him. And then when you see the tell for his attack, let go of lock on quickly and shoot him. And then run away from his knives, or if you're ballsy, just shoot at the knives afterwards with a lethal weapon. But yeah, that last phase is pretty crazy. He's just jumping all over the place, and the only time you can hit him is when you see that tell. Have I missed the shadow freeze after like 10 years of watching? Really, Dave? Yeah? Yeah, it's a pretty cool mechanic. This game doesn't really play around with shadows that much. Like, they introduced that mechanic at the start of the tanker, you know, where they point out how you can see the enemy's shadows. And enemies in the game can see you if they see your shadow without seeing your model. You know, if they see your shadow, they'll get triggered by it. But there are only a couple of areas in the game where that's even a thing, you know, where your shadows are cast. But yeah, it's pretty cool how they play around with it in this fight, at least. I feel like on the plant, the only place where your shadows really mean anything is at the bottom of strut A. But above on the shell, I'm not sure if there are any areas where you really need to worry about the enemy seeing your shadow. But it's still cool that it's in a couple of areas, I guess. I really like how MGS4 plays around with shadows. How your camo index will be increased if you're in a shadowy area.
Raiden, go and find Emma. She should be in the locker room to the north of your area.
You could ask Snake for more details if you need them.
Raiden, Emma is in the core of Shell 2, somewhere in the northwest sector of level B1. Arsenal gear will go online soon. Rescue Emma ASAP. Handguns and automatic...
Yeah. There's another call I wanted to get there, but I might not be able to get it here. Look who it is. And if we keep looking, guess who calls?
Jack? Jack?
Oh, Rose, is that you? What's up?
What's up? You were looking for a pretty long time. Something catch your eye?
No, just, scouting for the enemy.
Somehow I have a hard time believing you.
Enough. Hurry up and return to the mission at hand.
Yes?
I love you. You're a real egotistical woman.
I want to go back here for a second.
Raiden, go and find Emma. She should be in the locker room.
Right.
If you shoot out the radio, be... Push the crawl.
I got it.
Okay, fuck it. I think I missed out on a call there, but that doesn't matter. I don't really need the grenade launcher. I only really want it for the vamp fight. That's where we were looking from. Oh, it is here on Extreme as well, this Claymore. So trollish. Of course, you need your thermals to see it. It's a stealth Claymore. There's a pretty crazy little touch here as well. If we listen to Emma's heartbeat. I guess that in itself is a cool detail. However, if we fire at her, it beats faster.
Are you all right?
Who are you?
Raiden, I'm getting you out of here.
Get me out. You're lying. Where are you taking me this time?
What are you talking about? I'm here to help. Here, I'll prove it. Do you have nanos?
What?
Well, do you?
I do. Everybody on this project has them.
Okay, good. Let's try. Can you hear me now?
Nanocommunication?
That's right. I have nanomachines too.
Then you're not one of them.
That's what I've been trying to tell you.
And you came to rescue me?
Actually, I need your help to stop Arsenal. I understand you're the only one who might be able to do it.
And who told you that?
The President.
Really?
I need you to come with me to Shell 1. Your brother's waiting for you there.
My brother?
Come on! We have to get moving. This place will be flooded soon. Better move.
I can't swim. Leave me.
You can swim. You used to love it.
How do you know?
Your brother told me.
He's really here?
That's right. He's here to rescue you.
I don't believe you. He would never come for me.
And I'm telling you he's here, waiting for us at Shell 1.
No! He left me, my mother, when we needed him the most. When my father died, all he could think about was himself.
Emma, we can go over all that later, but first we have to get out of here.
No! I hate water! It's hopeless! I can't swim! I can't swim!
You can do it!
I can't!
Come on, deep down inside, you know you can swim.
I can't keep my eyes open in the water. Endless blue. The water, it wants me. It won't let me go.
All right, then close your eyes. I'll guide you.
I was injected with something. My legs. I have trouble moving them.
Listen, Emma, just hold your breath. I'll do the rest. First we'll head to filter chamber 2, then we'll take a break.
And all I have to do is hold my breath.
That's right.
How long?
Just a little while.
Are you sure?
Of course I'm sure. That's how I got here.
I don't think I can do it. I'm not good at holding my breath.
Look, Emma, I have an idea. Put your ear against my chest and listen to my heartbeat.
Your heartbeat?
Count the beats. Don't think about anything else. When you reach 100, open your eyes. By that time, we'll be on the other side. Give me a signal if you think you're running out of breath.
What will you do then?
I'll swim faster. Hang on tight. Okay, let's go.
I'm closing my eyes.
Take some deep breaths. 1, 2, 3.
Wait!
What is it?
Let me take off my glasses.
You know, you should wear contacts.
There's nothing wrong with my eyes. I wear them for show.
Trying to be different from the other girls?
No, it's not like that. I like glasses. And there's this guy I liked who used to wear them.
Your first boyfriend?
No. Somebody more important. Anyway, they bring me luck.
I see. Okay, let's go.
All right. Keep going.
You did good.
I concentrated on your heartbeat. It reminded me of when I was a kid. I remember my brother giving me a piggyback ride. I was sleeping with my ear against his back. I could hear his heartbeat.
Sounds like you were close.
We were, back then. We were stepchildren in our parents' second marriages. Wherever my brother went, I used to tag along. My brother didn't have any close friends, so he used to take care of me. We both wanted to be loved so much. So much that we used to pretend.
Pretend?
Yeah, we used to play house. My brother was the husband and I was the wife. But it was always just make-believe. We were only kids. You know what I mean.
I never had a family, but I think I know what you mean.
Raiden, what's your status?
Colonel, I've got Emma Emmerich here. We've managed to avoid drowning.
Good job. Get her over to Shell 1 as soon as you can.
That's going to be hard with the connecting bridge on the upper level destroyed.
Didn't Olga say something about taking the oil fence at the bottom of Strut L?
Yeah, I remember that.
You should be able to go down by way of Strut L. Try and get over there.
What about Emma? She's been injected with something and she can't walk without any help.
Take her with you. Free your hands of any and hold down the action button to give her a hand. To release your grip on her, take your finger off the action button. Emma can sit and wait until you help her back up. And be careful. You won't be able to use any weapons while you're leading her. Now head for Strut L.
We're on our way.
Raiden, we've infiltrated the computer room. What's your situation?
Emma's safe. We're heading your way.
Good job.
Shell 1's deserted. Looks like everybody's aboard Arsenal.
I had a look at the system, but there's nothing I can do. EE's our only hope.
Right. I'll put her on then.
Huh? EE? What? How?
I'll use my Kodak as a relay. Here she is.
Hal?
EE, is that you?
Hal.
EE. Why are you involved with Metal Gear?
Huh?
You knew our family's dark history and still got involved? What's wrong with you?
I should have known.
Answer me. Why are you repeating the same mistake?
I wanted to hurt you. I wanted to see you suffer.
EE?
You abandoned me.
No, that's not what happened.
All right, that's enough.
Who are you?
I'm a friend of Otacon's, Emma.
Otacon?
Enough with the sibling rivalry.
That's not what this is.
We haven't got time for this. Raiden, get her over here right now.
I...
Gotcha, Snake. I'll head over there with Emma.
Most of the enemy's aboard Arsenal, but I suggest you be careful. Make sure Emma gets here in one piece.
Raiden, take care of my sister.
Don't worry. I'll get her there.
Alright, before we head to the next door, let's check in on Rose.
Jack, do you need to save?
That's so cute, I can't bear it.
Jack, about trying to break into your room.
Rose, just forget about it.
No, listen to me. I said I did it because I was worried about you, but it wasn't just that.
What?
I was suspicious. I thought there might be someone else.
Someone else?
Another woman.
Rose.
I really thought so, because sometimes you're so horribly cold.
You know I wouldn't.
I'm serious. Sometimes I feel like you're pushing me away. So I...
Did you get in?
Yeah.
Are you satisfied now? There wasn't anyone there, was there?
No. No, there was no one there. There was absolutely no one in your room. Not another woman, not me, not even you.
Rose.
I'm sorry. I just wanted to apologize, that's all. Talk to you later.
I love that one. What an apology. That might be the best apology I've ever heard in my entire life. Just hammering in the previous point. Just in case I didn't make myself clear enough. And Rocha, how can you not tell who's streaming? Look, the streamer's name will always be on the screen at the very top. And you should be able to tell by our accents. Because man, you know, when you're watching a Three Dog stream, you know who's streaming. Come on, man. The Metal Gear God. Yeah.
Emma, Snake and Hal are waiting for us in Shell 1's computer room. I've got this disk that the President gave me. This disk is supposed to contain a virus that can corrupt Arsenal Gear's operating system. We need you to...
This is my program.
What?
Why did the President give it to you?
Huh?
Did something happen to the President?
President. He's dead.
What?
You actually wrote this virus?
It's not really a virus. It's more like a worm cluster. It's actually a delayed effect autonomous program that's designed to invade GW's cerebrum and render its nerve connections useless.
You know what GW is?
Of course. I created it.
Huh?
You look surprised.
Well...
Cat got your tongue?
I'm sorry, How about the Patriots? Ever heard of them?
Yes, but I only know what I've been told.
Can you tell me what you know?
Sure, but it's hard to put into words.
Right. Are you reading me, Emma?
Yes, loud and clear.
The President said that Arsenal gear was the Patriots' key to supremacy.
That's as good a description as any.
What exactly is it?
It's a massive data processing system capable of controlling information on a global scale.
A data processing system?
That's right. The system's a social device for maintaining the Patriots' control.
You've lost me.
Well, in this day and age, information emerges from every direction and is freely distributed. A variety of information gathered by servers employing the latest in high-speed communication networks and P2P technology is rapidly circulated to individuals. In fact, the speed of this circulation process is accelerating on an almost daily basis. The Patriots seem to be afraid of this development. Apparently, they believe that their role will shift from dominant to dominated.
Huh?
Let me give you an example. You're aware of Solid Snake's anti-Metal Gear activities, aren't you?
Yeah, I know a little about it.
Well, that's just a small sample of uncontrolled information. I can guarantee you the Patriots did not want Solid Snake's name publicized. Now, look at it like this. Political scandal, corporate corruption, up until now, the Patriots have managed to keep a lid on these and other self-serving events. But with their existing data processing system, they're no longer able to effectively control the flow of information generated at the individual level. With the newly created system, they can fully regulate digital information. High-level information can be categorized in stages, given clearance levels, and deleted as necessary, never to be seen by the public. By deleting such information, the Patriots can shape the course of history as they see fit.
Somebody's bound to catch on.
No, the memory capacity, not to mention the lifespan of the average individual, is extremely limited. On the other hand, digital information lasts virtually forever. It doesn't deteriorate.
So?
The alphabet, 26 letters, right? It could have been 30 letters. What if the 4 deleted letters were controlled by a program?
Impossible.
It's not. In fact, something similar is already underway. Do you know how many genes exist in an individual?
About 30 to 40,000?
Right. That's what was announced at the turn of the century. But there's actually 100,000 according to the original theory advanced by the scientific community. Information regarding the remaining 60,000 was suppressed by the Patriots.
No.
Why? How would you know? Do you know what a gene looks like? Did you count them yourself?
There are research organizations.
Of course. And their reports have already been subtly altered. They're even beginning to believe the doctored reports. GW is a system that allows the Patriots to decide what will be recorded in tomorrow's history.
So what we're talking about is one huge censorship system for deleting information which might be inconvenient to the Patriots.
Exactly. The actual physical core for handling the task, GW, is installed in Arsenal. It's the only system in the world with an optic neural AI that has a parallel processing capacity of 980 trillion Hammets.
I suppose that being a specialist in neural AI and complex logic played a significant role in your association with the Metal Gear project.
That's not the only reason.
What do you mean? I guess there are plenty of other reasons.
Yes, there are.
I understand.
Do you?
So Arsenal gear was actually designed to protect the GW system, wasn't it?
Yes. It's armed with everything, including nuclear weapons, and is fully equipped with cyber-terrorist countermeasures. Physically and logically, it's the ultimate fortress for housing GW.
But is the AI actually capable of controlling everything?
No. GW is only the system's core. It's only for deciding what data is stored or deleted. The actual subsystem for executing the task exists within our social structure.
What?
Do you remember the panic that gripped the computer industry prior to the end of the century?
You mean the Y2K problem?
That's right. If you recall, our government supplied the world with a countermeasure program, using the internet at full capacity. The program was distributed to every governmental organization, every key facility throughout the world. In addition, the same program was included in an OS application for distribution among the public.
Let me guess. The Y2K countermeasure contained a program designed by the Patriots.
Yes, and everything supplied from that day onward contains the same program.
Impossible.
Do you know how a computer operates? Do you really know the basic principles on how data is exchanged? Nobody's aware of it, but there's a subsystem in place, and it's about to be activated.
Is that why Solidus wants to burn out every electrical circuit in Manhattan with a nuclear blast?
Probably, but the overall system isn't actually complete.
What?
It still lacks the necessary factors for judging situations. I heard they were planning a major experiment in the next few days to provide complex data for GW to study. And suddenly all this happens.
Emma, it's not your fault. If it wasn't for the terrorists...
Yeah, you're right. Well, I think that's about all I know.
Right. Thanks. I think we'd better head for the computer room.
My bird in the computer room. Is he safe?
That noisy, overgrown parakeet?
Excuse me, he's a parrot. And he's my best friend. My only friend.
Well, the bird's okay.
Good. Did you know that in the old days, miners used to take a canary into the mine shafts to detect toxic gas?
That's what he's for?
No. I really needed someone to talk to.
Right. I think we'd better get moving. We've got a little longer to cover than the last time.
I'll give it my best.
Whatever you do, don't open your eyes.
Why not?
A dead body, not a pretty sight.
Oh.
Once we get past it, it'll be too dark to see anything. What are those sticks in your head?
These? They're lacquered chopsticks. They hold your hair in place. Did you know that they're pretty popular in Europe and South America?
Can't say that I do. You're not only cute, but smart too.
Oh, I'm much more than cute.
Okay, let's go.
I love some of Raiden's reactions there. So awkward. Okay. Let's go. Alright. Are we ready for the battle of the century? Otacon versus Emma. Round 1.
Raiden, take Emma and go to strut L. There's a ladder down onto the oil fence on the ocean surface from that strut.
Okay, Raiden, let me talk to Emma.
Sure. One condition, no arguing.
No problem. Put her on. EE, is that you?
Yes? What do you want?
Why did you get involved in weapons development? A lot of people will get hurt. Even more will die. I'm talking about the destruction of homes and cities, radioactive contamination for years to come. You, of all people, should know the horror of nuclear weapons. You know about our family's dark history. Why, EE, why?
You left me. You made my life a living hell.
I didn't have a choice.
Don't lie to me. The pool, you could never look me in the eye after the accident. You took the easy way out so you wouldn't have to face me. That way you could avoid responsibility every day. You ran. You ran away so you wouldn't have to face the pain.
No, that's not why I left.
You left me and took the easy way out.
That's not true. I left the house because...
You're a criminal, just like me.
A criminal?
I know what you did. You manipulated our account on the network.
But...
Look at what you're doing now. You're nothing but a cracker.
No, I'm just applying my knowledge for the cause.
The cause? What cause? Justice?
For peace, EE. I'm not like Snake. I can't carry a gun and face the enemy. That's why I do what I do best.
Oh, right. Nice justification, Hal. Forget about being a criminal. You'd make a great lawyer.
All right already. That's enough.
More! More! Round 2! Let's go!
What's up, Raiden?
Out of my way. Let me talk.
You want to talk to Otacon?
Yes.
I'll put him on.
Yeah? What is it?
Up to now, scientists have continued to be active participants in war. What's your opinion?
There's no doubt that war has been an ideal event that fuels the progress of science. But therein lies the trap. We scientists must establish some form of work ethic. It's a tragedy that both the government and the military act as sponsors to modern science.
What are you talking about? The atom and hydrogen bombs were born from laboratories owned and operated by universities and private enterprises. Los Alamos and the Lawrence Livermore labs were run by universities. There's nothing strange about that.
Weapons development and universities. This may come as a surprise, but science requires that information be exchanged freely.
You're referring to the will of Professor Oppenheimer, aren't you?
For me, science and weapons always existed at different levels. I never thought that my research results would bring about misfortune to others. That was until the Shadow Moses incident.
I have no regrets.
That's where you're wrong. We scientists know the dangers of a nuclear threat. It's up to us to protect the people. We can't allow it to be exploited by nations or their politics. Man and nuclear weapons cannot coexist. Mere mortals were never meant to handle nuclear fusion.
Science defines me. My government respects me. Can you tell me what's wrong with that? Can you?
Okay, that's enough.
Final round. Fight!
Snake.
Let me talk to him.
Oh, yeah.
Otacon's busy right now. You'll have to settle for me.
What? Okay.
Right. Now what do you want?
Hal's wrong. Science doesn't exist to benefit the world.
Then what is it for?
Science is for the individual. For me, it's a way to realize my dreams.
That sounds pretty greedy.
You can't realize your dreams without greed.
And what's your dream?
Take revenge on Hal. To beat him in his own game.
Revenge?
I am gonna make him regret the day he left me. I am gonna make him realize he was wrong.
Of all the idiotic.
I think that's enough.
Idiotic? It's my goal, my reason for being alive. Hal is wrong. He's only being used by his country. He's pitiful. Even you guys are using him. Me? I'm using science to achieve my own dream.
Real bright, lady. That's exactly the line that scientists are never meant to cross.
Right. I sold my soul for revenge. I will never forgive him.
I'll pretend this conversation never happened.
No, you tell my brother exactly what I said. You...
Emma!
What?
You're speaking your mind, not your heart. Just leave it at that.
Okay.
I love Raiden's look of admiration at the end there. Oh, another cool thing as well during this section. If we use Pentazemin, Emma's health won't deplete as quickly because it slows down Raiden's heartbeat, and she's paying attention to Raiden's heartbeat, like she said during that last scene. Well, not the last scene, but a couple of scenes ago. So just a nice touch. Oh, the grenade launcher spawns there as well, huh?
Oh no, bugs! I can't handle bugs. I hate them.
Emma, how many times have we been over this? You're a software developer. You program GW. Get rid of these bugs.
Bugs? I hate bugs. Ah!
bear it.
Bugs! I hate bugs!
Come on now.
That hurt!
Get real.
Bugs! I hate bugs! I don't think I like you.
That's so cute I can't bear it.
Come on now, Emma. I'm getting sick of this.
I can't stand bugs! I am not... You suck!
You're a real egotistical woman.
Now that's just going a bit too far, Emma. Oh, what the fuck?
Hell.
That's so cute I can't bear it.
Oh, Venus in Cancer.
What's that supposed to mean?
That's a pretty normal reaction, actually. What is Venus in Cancer supposed to mean? Again, I think this is another weird mistranslation. She should be saying Venusian crab, I think, which Paramedic also references in MGS3. Or rather, you know, the Venusian creature from the film It Came From Outer Space. She compares right to the Venusian. And I think Emma is supposed to be referencing the same thing. I think Emma is supposed to be a bit of a film geek as well. Possibly. Well, we see in the computer room, you know, there are all those posters and stuff lying around. So I guess she's a bit of a gamer.
Oh, Venus in Cancer.
That's so cute I can't bear it.
Conquer your fears, Emma. Get rid of those bugs.
Oh no, bugs!
That's so cute I can't bear it.
What do you think you're doing to her? What do you think you're doing to her?
I gotta say, this always feels good. You know, after what Otacon said to us, calling us a weak, simple-minded, stubborn fool, you fucking idiot, Otacon. Whose job is it to rescue your sister? Yeah, not so happy anymore. Are you? Where are all your condescending laughs now, Otacon? What do you think of this? What do you think of this?
What do you think you're doing to her?
That's right.
What do you think you're doing to her?
I see.
Raiden, take Emma and go to strut L.
That's right.
There's a ladder down onto the...
I see.
Bugs! I hate bugs!
All right. Let's keep going.
What can I do for you, Jack?
Respawn with the 78 months. Thank you. Hey, Mint as well. Thank you for gifting us up to Turtle Fact. Am I missing anyone else here? I don't think so. Comatose with 69 months. My God. Cheers, everyone.
Well, Jack, it sounds like you and Miss Emma are getting along just fine.
Rose?
I've been monitoring your every move and conversation. I can't say it's been fun.
I doubt
Give
it
me
has.
a break. I'm only trying to keep her spirits up.
Is that right?
Absolutely. My mission is to get her to the computer room.
That's all?
Yeah.
You're lying. You're attracted to her, aren't you?
I'll admit she's cute.
Cuter than me?
Rose, you're beautiful. You know how I feel about you.
Have you remembered yet?
You mean April 30th?
Yes.
It's your birthday, isn't it?
Wrong. You're not even warm.
What is it then?
Forget it. It's nothing. Maybe I'm just a little jealous.
Rose.
You'd better get moving. Good luck.
I'm only trying to keep her spirits up. What a psycho. Oh my God. Ooh, I think I might have fucked this up. Let's go again.
Jack, is that you? Right. Save complete. Goodbye.
Wait a minute. What's wrong?
Nothing. What are you talking about?
What am I? Aren't you being a little cold?
Really? Aren't you just imagining things? Maybe I'm just not as warm as that hand you've been holding for quite some time now.
Rose, you know this isn't...
I know. I'm just teasing you. But I was thinking, I was wondering whether you would be as protective if it were me instead of Emma.
Of course I would.
Think so? Oh, that's right. You're such a kind person.
Rose.
Forget about it. Good luck.
That one's a classic. Oh yeah. That's right. You're such a kind person.
Freeze!
Oh, that one cuts.
Freeze! Move!
Move! All right. One more I want to get. This next one's pretty good.
What can I do for you, Jack? Jack, how far do you think the Patriots' digital control extends?
I don't really know, but it probably influences a lot of what goes on in our everyday lives.
Even mundane things like which movies and songs become a hit and what kind of clothes we wear?
I think taste would be the easiest thing to manipulate. I mean, think about the kinds of film and bands everyone wants to go to see. It's whatever's at the top of the charts.
And if the charts are made up...
Exactly.
But you can't really control individual taste. It's too closely tied to personality.
I don't know about that. Trends have always been about following the leader.
Not necessarily.
The age of direct personal interaction is over. So is the idea of word-of-mouth communication. Rose, you have any friends you've met online?
Huh? Yeah, I do.
How many?
Well, if you count only the ones I talk to a lot, I'd say about 20.
How many of those have you actually met?
1 or 2 tops.
Uh-huh. That's how it is for everyone, I guess. And even if your online buddies had fake identities and were circulating false information, you'd have no way of knowing.
Fake identities?
Right. And there'd be no way for you to know for sure.
Well, what about people who do meet face-to-face then? Like us?
Us?
Have you ever really shown me the real you?
I wouldn't even know the real me myself.
But you're being honest with yourself now. Well, that's how I see it.
Well, how am I being honest?
I've never seen you show so much feeling. Fear, anger, even a kind of giddiness. It may seem a strange thing to say, but you're living out loud for the first time that I've seen.
I'm just trying to get the job done. This is war, you know.
I do know that. I'm just saying you're different from your usual restrained self.
What about you, then?
I always want to be open with you as much as I can.
A good one. It is pretty interesting how it is the first time we really see Raiden open up like that. What is it that triggers it? Just learning more about what's actually going on? Kind of reminds me of how Meryl is the one to really change Snake's state of mind in MGS1. I wonder if that's maybe what they're going for to some degree. What he's learning from Emma. Kind of opening his mind a bit.
Emma, you okay?
Yeah, sort of.
Emma, this is about GW, but is it really possible to automate the scale of censorship? Do we have that kind of computing capability?
Of course we do. And it would be impossible to do this unless it was automated. There's too much information for human beings to handle. Let's take your specialty, military operation, as an example, shall we? The US military began to aggressively adopt the digital model in both combat and daily operations at the turn of the century.
That's true. Battlefield networking, the revolution in military affairs, and of course, the VR training regimen. Information is the deciding factor in the outcome of conflicts. It's because of that reality that the military's invested trillions of dollars in high-tech weapons and equipment. There's no night or day in war or information.
Right, 24/7. There's nothing that we couldn't see through electronic eyes and ears.
And that's what gave us the capability to collect, analyze, and understand tactical data in real time?
No, just the opposite. What we ended up with was too huge a load. We knew literally everything, from the position of every platoon on both sides to the number of clips every infantryman had left. As a result, nobody could figure out what the big picture meant. Not even the most experienced and skilled general could, because we're flesh and blood.
Humans can't adapt to the information age. Is that it?
Basically. No human being can make an intelligent command decision in the information overload of digitized wars. So R&D into computerized systems to assist in the process was initiated. The Defense Department tested a large-scale AI-driven system for troop logistics during the Gulf War. Apparently, they got the results they were looking for.
And you're saying that worldwide information censorship can be performed the same way?
Yes, it's possible given GW's capabilities. Do you get it?
Humans can't adapt to the information age. I don't know. We're getting on just fine, chat. Let's take out this guy. Oh! Wow! I don't believe it. Oh my god, where did you fucking come from?
It's the enemy.
After that save.
What's going on? Respond. Trouble in the AL connecting bridge. Carry out an investigation immediately.
No. I don't think they'll come from this side.
Huh? Damn it.
What's wrong?
This door is security level 5. I don't have card 5. Damn.
Giving up already? Ta-da!
What the?
Are you impressed?
You should have told me you had it.
Well, the truth is, I just remembered it myself.
So this scene is pretty interesting. Kind of seems a little bit random at first. Like, why do they create this scene where Raiden gets angry at Emma over a card? But if you think of how it resembles MGS1, it suddenly starts to tie in a little bit better. Emma is the stand-in for Meryl here. The escort sequence in MGS1 where you're with Meryl before you go and fight Mantis and Sniper Wolf. When you meet up with Meryl in MGS1, she gives you card 5 as soon as you meet her, during that cutscene where you meet her. And here, Raiden is expecting things to go according to simulation, as he says, according to the simulation, and he's getting frustrated when it's not. You should have told me you had it, because Meryl told me she had it when I was doing my Shadow Moses VR. So that's what's going on there. Again, I don't think Raiden, like, consciously realizes this. You know, he doesn't really know why he's getting angry. It's just like a subconscious reaction or an unconscious reaction, whatever you want to call it. Where he's just... where his actions are just being dictated by his previous experiences. Emma's line at the end there, "Are you impressed?" That's exactly what Meryl says when she crosses the little minefield that Mantis tells her about. Exact same line. And both cards lead to sniping sections.
have a question for you.
What is it?
How do you feel about heights?
I can't say I like heights. The water's higher on my phobia list. Why?
Well, we have to go down a ladder.
How far down?
Just a little bit.
Why do I feel like we've had this conversation before? How little is little?
About 130 feet.
Huh.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
How are your legs?
Better. The numbness is gone. I can climb down on my own.
Okay, follow me.
Sunset. It's beautiful.
If we don't hurry, it'll be the last we see.
If we don't hurry, it'll be the last we see.
Enemy soldiers, gun ciphers. I don't think we're gonna be able to slip past all that. Looks like it can barely support one person. How much do you weigh, Emma?
Are you gonna ask me how old I am next?
If you go alone, I think you can make it across.
Come on, that wasn't goofy. I'll accept Abe there.
This is Raiden. Do you read me?
Yeah. What's up?
We've made it to the lower part of Strut L. We'll have to cross the water from here.
Can Emma walk?
Yeah, she's okay. The pontoon bridge doesn't look too sturdy. Emma's gonna have to cross it alone.
Right. The oil fence.
There are ciphers and several guards.
Raiden, you're carrying a PSG-1, aren't you?
Yeah.
It's time to play sniper.
Not bad. This spot gives me a good view of the targets.
You're going to have to cover Emma until she crosses to Strut E. I'll get there and provide some support of my own.
Thanks.
Think you can handle it?
Yeah, I know the drill. I faced a similar situation in advanced mode level 4 VR training with the PSG-1.
VR? Guess it's better than nothing. Make sure you don't hit Emma. Right now, with Arsenal's boarding in progress, security should be at a minimum. That doesn't mean it's going to be easy. Given the situation, they've probably got claymores in place to make up for the security shortage. Make sure you use your thermal goggles.
Right.
Okay, I'm heading for Strut E.
Emma, are you reading me?
Loud and clear.
I'm gonna clear a path for you from here.
How?
Sniper fire.
You're kidding.
Trust me.
What if I fall into the sea? I can't swim.
You were doing pretty good a few minutes ago.
Okay.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
No. All right, get going. You'll be fine.
I'm afraid it's been 9 years.
Oh. If we don't hurry, it'll be the last we see. Let's see. This is like advanced mode level 4 VR with the PSG-1, by the way. If you play that mission in VR missions, it's a pretty similar layout. Again, it's not exactly the same, but very similar. If we don't hurry, it'll be the last we see. Alright, I'm done.
Ow!
You're going hard at us Americans today? I'm really not. That is not the intention. Not with that Raiden impression, anyway. Before, I was definitely taking the piss. But the Raiden impression, that's just a Raiden impression. Well, that last one wasn't really supposed to be a Raiden impression, you know, it was kind of supposed to be exaggerated. Oh, fuck, I'm gonna fuck this up. Let go! Okay. I always impersonate Raiden. Rising Raiden. And besides, this isn't my sword. Now you're just being nasty. What a goofball.
Phew, safe, I guess. If I've managed to get this far, it must be thanks to that Raiden guy. But what is the deal with him? He's got a weird name, dress is pretty weird too. And I'm not really sure about the way he holds my hand and things. He's easy on the eyes though, so I guess I can let that slide. But I got my own ideas about that hair. I wonder if it's, well, it must be. I could ask him later, but he'd probably get ticked off. I'll leave him alone.
So, if we open up our codec and call Emma after that, we can get a little follow-up.
Emma, about what you said behind that column there.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Can I just say something?
Sure.
This is my real hair, okay?
Of course. As if I said anything about that.
Nothing about you is real, Raiden. Fake blood, fake identity. Fake hair. Always makes me think of how his secret item in this game is a wig. Or items. So maybe this is just another wig. Aw, shit. That cipher is gonna fuck me up. Yeah. I got rid of all these claymores. I don't even remember taking those claymores out. That's how tired I am.
Raiden, do you actually enjoy abusing helpless animals?
I don't believe this. I had no idea you were that kind of a monster.
I don't understand you, Raiden. If you're satisfied, get back to the mission.
Freeze! A girl? What are you doing here?
It's not by choice, thank you very much.
Oh,
You're not gonna shoot me.
no.
Why not?
Stay away from good-looking women when you're fighting. Otherwise you'll get hit with diarrhea.
Huh?
One of the few things I learned from Shadow Moses.
What are you talking about?
Ancient history. Don't worry about it.
I have no idea what you're talking about, but does this mean you're letting me go?
Well, you could have found a nicer way to say that, but sure. Better hurry.
Thanks.
Don't mention it. Just run like hell. Oh no, my stomach! Not again! Oh.
This place is about to sink. Just get out fast, okay? Oh.
Wait!
What?
What's your name?
Don't have one.
Huh?
Okay, fine. It's Johnny. Oh, I'm not gonna make it.
Hey, if we run into each other again... Huh. What a weird guy.
We run into each other again, though. Kinda sad when you think about it.
I'm scared.
This is Snake. Can you hear me?
Yeah, nice and clear.
I've reached my sniping position on Strut E. I'll provide support fire from here.
Right. Do me a favor and take out whatever I miss.
Just call me when you want me to shoot.
How did all this happen?
Just a little more. Do I need to clear things with Otacon before I ask her out?
Hey now.
Wish I were that relaxed. How much longer is this guy gonna sleep?
Well, you put him to sleep, Raiden. You're supposed to get these calls when Snake falls asleep earlier on in the game. They didn't change the calls for this section if you put him to sleep. So it doesn't really make sense, but still kind of funny to do it here as well.
Wish I were that relaxed.
Oh, you can only get the Meryl call once. Fuck.
He's asleep?
Oh, wait, maybe we can get it. Hold on.
How much longer is this guy gonna sleep?
No, I don't think we can.
Not bad at all.
I don't want to do this. did all this happen? This sucks.
Raiden, Emma's been stabbed.
That bastard! How bad is it?
She's conscious, but the bleeding's bad. I'm bringing her over there right now. Raiden, get that disc over here as soon as possible. I'm afraid her time's running out.
I'll be there. Snake, what's your situation over there?
Emma seems to be, doing something to GW's defensive capabilities. All we need now is your disc. You'd better hurry. I don't think she's gonna make it.
How's the bleeding?
Just get over here. You'll find the coast is clear with everybody aboard Arsenal right now.
Understood.
All right, back to the core. That's blood on the ground. Cool detail here. This is the last guy on the shell. He obviously didn't get the message because he was listening to his music here. Love how they even turned the conveyor belt off here. I guess he didn't notice that either. If you trigger an alert here as well and he calls for backup, no backup arrives. Which makes sense, but still cool.
Hey, Jack.
Rose, can you hear me?
I'm right here.
Actually, that's okay. Forget it.
Jack, what is it?
You wouldn't understand.
Try me, Jack. Please.
I can't, not to you.
Please, tell me. I can help you.
No, there's no way you'd understand.
You can tell Snake, but you won't tell me?
He's different.
Why? I'm in this war too. With you.
No, the war is out here, not on a live feed to some control room.
You want me to pick up a gun and fight? Is that it?
Lord, no. You're the one person that I'd do anything to keep out of this place.
Then what is it?
I'm a killer.
But...
I see men hit, I see them die in agony, and I don't feel a thing for them.
Don't think things like that, Jack.
I'm a born and bred killer. Nothing like Snake. He fights for something he believes in.
So do you. You're doing your duty.
No, I'm not. Somewhere deep inside, I'm enjoying this game.
It's me, Raiden. You don't control your own life, your own identity. I control you, Raiden. Man, I wish we got to see more of the shell at sunset. Just gorgeous with this lighting. Another cool touch here. You can see all the cameras have been destroyed. This was Snake's doing when he comes through here with Emma. We didn't destroy these cameras earlier. And these bugs here again. Interesting.
Jack, I guess you need to save. Jack, I've been thinking for a long time. You've got a no trespassing sign pasted on your heart.
What?
No entry beyond this point. You've got it written all over your heart.
That's ridiculous.
Don't try to deny it. You know I'm right. Stop lying to me. Why do you do this? Don't you trust me?
I don't know. I like you. I really do. It's not that I'm rejecting you. It's just that...
All right, I understand. Forget about it.
I'm sorry.
But someday, do you think you might let me in? To the other side of that sign?
Yeah, someday.
Okay, someday. Promise me?
Yeah, I promise.
Everything all right, Jack?
I love you.
Jack, it must be hard for you.
Yeah, when I watch people die like this.
No, I mean, it must be hard for you in general.
What?
You always seem like you're trying to deny something within yourself, but can't. And I have no idea what's making you suffer so much. That's hard for me. If only you'd talk to me about it.
There are some things I want you to understand without me having to explain.
You can't possibly expect me to...
Rose?
I guess you're right. Maybe if I were a better match for you, I could understand without being told. But I guess I'm not. I guess I'm just too different.
Rose, that's...
Not true?
Yeah, you're perfect for me. The ideal woman, so to speak.
Ideal?
Yeah.
If...
Huh?
If I was...
What are you trying to say?
Nothing. Never mind. Sorry, I was about to say something stupid. Get back to the mission.
How's Emma?
I think he got some internal organs. We can't stop the bleeding.
I'm here.
Got the disc. Emma set everything up. Apparently all you have to do is pop in the disc. That should insert the virus into the AI.
Is it working?
Just leave it to Emma. What the?
An antibody agent?
Damn! The connection's been cut.
Is the virus upload complete?
I don't think so. The count stopped at 90%. Otacon.
I don't think Emma's made any mistakes. But a portion of the worm cluster might have been altered after the disc left Emma's hands.
By the Patriots?
Will the virus still work?
I have no idea.
Hal, Is everything all right?
It's all right. Everything's all right.
Good. At least I won't be adding another page to our family's dark history.
Yeah, that's right.
What if the virus doesn't work?
Either destroy that thing, or take out Solidus and his men.
How do we get on board?
I don't think we can. Unless somebody inside gives us a hand.
Hal, I always...
What is it?
wanted to see you again.
You don't hate me?
Never. I never wanted to get in your way. I never wanted to hurt you. I thought that with Arsenal, if I followed in your footsteps, I could be closer. I just wanted you to look at me. Look at me as a woman.
I could never do that.
Don't be so honest. It hurts.
Sorry.
Can I ask you one last favor?
Sure.
Call me Emma.
What?
Please call me Emma.
What's wrong with EE? Emma? 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 Answer me! I didn't leave you. Because of the accident, I had a relationship with your mother. She seduced me. And it went on. My father's death was no accident. He took his own life. It was my fault, all my fault. Forgive me, Emma.
Attention! Arsenal gear is ready for launch. Evacuate the upper levels immediately.
Sounds like they're cutting this area loose. What do you mean?
It means we're gonna sink.
We have to get the hostages out.
What about the camo repairs?
Done.
We won't be able to get everybody aboard.
We'll just have to take as many as we can.
My sister won't be able to come with us.
We will be commencing the countdown shortly. Personnel in the upper levels, head for the evacuation area immediately.
I'm always the survivor. Why, Wolf?
Otacon, take care of the hostages.
What about you guys?
We got other arrangements. There's our ride out of here. Anyway, we're gonna have to sink that thing if the virus doesn't work.
I should be going with you.
You've got your job. We've got ours.
You mean I'd only get in your way?
Wrong. Only you can save those hostages. Got it?
Right. Listen, the two of you won't be able to destroy that thing. Eliminate the enemy. That's your only option. EE? Damn!
Otacon, try to get as many hostages out as you can. It's a short flight to the shore, so don't worry about overloading the Kamov.
Leave it to me.
miss you. Hal? I miss you. I miss you. I miss you.
You and me, we're the same.
Both you and I, we were always alone. Always. We only wanted to be loved. We were always waiting. Waiting for somebody. Somebody who would love us, but we were wrong. You can't wait to be loved. You have to go out and find it. 4 years ago, I realized that you can't just wish for a happy family. You have to make it happen. I only wish I knew that sooner. I learned that I could love, as you probably did, Emma.
You think he's gonna be okay?
He's tougher than he looks. Consider it done.
Now, how do we open this thing?
You can come out now.
A ninja? What the?
Arsenal's going to take off. We still need you to take care of a few things. This time, don't fail us.
Snake, what's this all about?
Bedtime, Raiden. I wouldn't do that.
You're changing sides now?
Change sides? I don't recall saying I was on yours.
Damn it. You!
Ready for some shut-eye?
Jack, are you reading me? Do you want to save your mission data up to this point?
Not a chance.
Actually, I am going to save this time. Because DRK is going to take over. Finally. I get to rest. So yeah, the plan was that I was just going to stream for...
Your mission data's been saved.
Whoa, that was robotic. The plan was that I was just going to go for 11 hours and we were going to do 11-hour shifts from here until the end of the marathon. But yeah, DRK had some electricians coming over or something, and they were in his whole building and in the other apartments next to him, and he had to deal with power outages throughout the whole day. So yeah, he couldn't really take over. So unfortunately, these things happen. Technical difficulties happen. And we just have to deal with it when it happens. But yeah, sorry if I was a bit low on energy over the last few hours. Like, I really would have liked to have spoken more about the game and certain scenes and things like that, but I was just too wrecked to really get into it. So, a little less in depth than usual, but we still had a good time. Now, I just need to sign in as well to upload this save. Hold on, let me just put up this screen. All right, just give me a sec here, guys, while I sign in. And upload this save. But yeah, thanks for being here, guys. It was a pleasure as always. Thanks for all the subs, donations, bits. Incredibly generous as always. And lots more to come. Couple of hours left in MGS2. Big juicy MGS3 playthrough. Big MGS4 playthrough. Actually, let me just check Streamlabs as well. Just make sure I've thanked everyone. Tony Idaho, thank you very much for gifting the sub to Band Mask. Nabor with the 3 months, thank you. Visionary with the 100 bits. Blumsky with the 9. Riseable Undead with the 10. Comatose, Respawn. I'm pretty sure I thanked you guys. Cheers again, everyone. Let me see here. MGS2, Extreme, Shell 1 Core. That looks about right. Okay. The save has been uploaded. Guys, thanks for being here. The stream is going to go down for like 20 seconds. DRK will be right back up, and he'll be finishing off this MGS2 playthrough. And hopefully he has a little bit more energy than I do, although I think he's been up for quite a while as well. But yeah, we'll deal with it. I'll see you guys in a bit. Somewhere through MGS3. Yeah. Thanks for watching, guys. Don't go anywhere. DRK will be back up.